I'm muted? Does that mean I was coughing on stream? Wait, what just happened? Plot twist. Good morning. Like I said, I didn't think people would be up this early. I'm on early because I work this afternoon. So we're going to see how far we can get before that time. We're on chapter 9. There's 12 chapters. My heart and soul wants us to finish this. That way we can start a brand new one on Tuesday, but we'll see. Also, my voice is cracky a little bit, and I kind of felt it yesterday, so who knows. 12 in the afternoon for me, but still sleepy. That's fair. Good morning. Oh my gosh, everybody's on. It's 9 a.m. for me. I don't usually start this early because the last time I started a stream this early, my eye was watering for so long that I finally just ended the stream early because I was like, bro, I'm not alive. I don't know why it was doing it. So after that, I started only doing my streams like at 10 or later. Whew. But last on our lovely adventure with Shiraku, we learned some fun things. 1, he killed 13 women, but they were mercy killings. So it's fine. 2, he was a prostitute. And he doesn't like to talk about his mom, so we're gonna see where we go from there. Oh yeah, we also got an emergency call. Because there was this girl who we gave our number to because her boyfriend went missing, and then he was found the next day and he was fine, but he wasn't sounding fine. And so she called us instead of the police in the middle of the night and said, oh my god, he's like unconscious and bleeding everywhere. What can you help? And we said, okay. It's okay with him killing people. It's okay. Sure. I didn't get caught up in the VOD yesterday, but it's fine. Honestly, all you missed yesterday was your husband. That's fine. Actually, I took a screenshot during his scene. I totally forgot about it until I was trying to find a quote for the VOD. Hang on. It was no, after the wall scene. There it is. Here's a beautiful quote from yesterday's stream with Mukun, because he was so mad at him. So don't give me that crap, you half-witted, useless puppet. Go smash your head against some tofu and die. So you missed that. Oh yeah, the CG. So Prim was convinced that these guys were just being bros in this scene. This is what bros do, according to Prim. I want to say so much, though. I'll be quiet. Jay's finished the game, by the way, everybody. Jay has posted that she's officially done with the game. She's beat the game. She knows everything. She's like an oracle now. She knows everything that's going to happen. He's not dead. His soul is intact as well. So this is after they found Haruto, who doesn't have a face, so we don't know what he looks like. Oh good, he's alive. I did see that part. It's the later part with the mark. Yeah, but you said they were being bros. Bros don't kiss in photo booths. I don't think, at least. Really? Will he really be alright? Can't say for sure. Still annoyed with Shark Boy? Hey. Shark Boy is life, okay? You gotta choose Lava Girl or Shark Boy, and we picked Shark Boy. Boys, put this man in the onsen and take care. And can I ask one of you to watch him? Okay. I am calm. I'm on it. Thank you, Kikinosuke. Thank you so much. An onsen in his condition? No. It's a healing spring. It's okay. It heals all sorts of things. He'll be back to normal in no time. I enjoy Asia being like, I'm calm. I don't even care. I'm so calm. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate him, but I don't like that he didn't say sorry to MC. So, I don't know if he needed to say sorry. He kissed her, yeah, but it was a short kiss. And he definitely didn't hold on to her because she ran out of the booth screaming right away. So it wasn't the kind of forced kiss. It's common in most routes. So I'm giving him a pass. He let her go. He also felt very sad when she was all like, "You're playing with me and I don't like it." So I'm so pissed off, man. Asia was calling me out so hard when Mukun showed up. I was angry at Sharaku dissing my baby, and Asia's like, "You can't punch Sharaku, Prim." He needs to say sorry. Yeah, he does. He needs to say sorry. But I think they both need to grow as people. And I think she felt more remorseful afterwards because she realized she likes him. So, what a relief.
Mikako-san でいいかな。
Mikako-san, right? What do you drink coffee? Bro, stop trying to make everybody coffee, Goemon.
はい。ミルクたっぷりめなら。
He's just not over this. If there's plenty of milk in it.
受けたまわりました。少々お待ちを。
Got it, I'll make some for you. Mikako and her boyfriend got to the house right around midnight, which is well past our bedtime, guys. He was practically a corpse by this time, so I felt relieved hearing what Sensei Nono said. Mikako, what happened? You can trust everyone here. We're all good at keeping things a secret. You're safe with us, says the girl who was told not to say something and said, let's tell everyone. Okay. She shuddered as she sipped her coffee. I told you about how he came back to me after not being able to contact him. Yes. I do recall. Right. Well, after she looked at the men around the room, then looked down, she was embarrassed. Okay. I don't think I like Sharaku anymore, to be honest. He did some things, and the last straw was him slandering my angel. Okay, your angel is terrible right now to me. Your angel's the reason this whole thing happened. So you know what? And Mukun has a cheerleader already. It's that little puppy dog, slender weasel on his shoulder. That's like, Mukun could never do anything wrong. That's his angel right now. I totally forgot I needed to send a message. So she is going to mention it again. When she first said he came back, she's all like, he's been back. We've had sex so much. And we're just like, oh, should you tell a bunch of strangers? He could be manipulated by the candy, so it's not his fault. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's still his fault. We also don't know if he was manipulated by the candy or if he's just very gullible. It's too soon to say. Ever since he came back, he's been acting strange whenever we had sex. Yona's dead. Yona died. She's just like, I just have to tell you. You asked the question. I'm answering the question. Well, it's weird, but that's the truth. It's like he's a different person. How so? He's both. That's why I like him. He was so kind before, but now how do I put it? I kind of tolerate Shark Boy, but even I have to agree with him about Mukun. He was mad, bro. I don't care. He gave us a bunch of slanderous words to learn. Let me be delusional. I don't mind him going off on Mukun at all. Sorry, Prim. I mean, he was mad. I don't blame him being mad. Also, everybody knew it was going to come. It's like Haruto just wasn't himself, and not in the sense that he was getting more excited than usual.
普通の時は普通なんです。でもそういう時になると違う人みたいで。
In every other way, he was normal, but when we got intimate, he seemed like someone else. That seems really weird, right?
最初はおばあちゃんの葬儀のことでナイーブになってる
How
のか
dare you? He went off of Mukun and you went off of me, so I wasn't even there, bro. It was like you were an NPC in a video game and you had nothing to do but listen to what they had to say. Or Prim, how dare you leave for 2 hours? I kept thinking that maybe he was feeling weird about having to go to his grandmother's funeral, but
さっき
just earlier,
私にいきなり襲いかかったかと思ったら震え出してそれで
when I thought he'd jump on me, he just started shaking and then
血を吐いたんです。ただそれが
he spit up blood, but that blood... It's alright, you can tell us anything. You're already telling us about how he is in bed and how weird it's been lately. Come on.
ハルトが吐いた血が雲になったんです。真っ赤な雲。
The blood Haruto spat up turned into a spider. A bright red spider.
なんだと
What?
おかしいですよね。でも絶対に見間違いじゃないんです。本当です。お酒も飲んでないし。
That sounds absurd, doesn't it? But I know what I saw and I wasn't drunk.
お願いです。信じてください。本当に真っ赤な雲を吐いたんです。
You have to believe me, he really did spit up a bright red spider. It's alright, we believe you. So then where did that spider
そ
go?
れがびっくりしてる間に窓の隙間から逃げてしまって。
I was terrified. I'm not so sure, but I think it ran through a crack in the window.
赤い雲。
Red spider. The living room went silent. We were all thinking the same thing.
それきりハルトが気絶しちゃって。病院とか警察じゃない気がして。エンマさんのことを思い出したんです。
Haruto wouldn't wake up. I didn't want to make him go to the hospital or deal with police, and that's when I called you. Why didn't you want to take him to the hospital? Why was your first thing, oh my god, let's call the king's daughter? Stop lying. I'm glad you did. He'll be okay. You don't know.
本当に心配ないですか？疑ってるわけじゃなくて。
Why
でも
do you trust us? Are you sure there's nothing to worry about? Not that I don't trust you, just I don't think you should trust us.
彼の無事は保証します。
He'll be okay, I
もう何の心配
promise.
もいりません。
We have it under control.
ごめんなさい。ありがとう。
I'm sorry. Thank you. Mikako, you have my word as well. Please don't cry.
はい。
Okay.
だが、なぜいきなり吐いたかは気になるな。あいつ持病とかは
Curious as to why he spat up that blood. Does he have any chronic
い
illnesses?
え、そういう話は全く聞いてないので。
He's never mentioned any. I don't know. Was he doing anything else weird? Was he acting differently in other ways?
特には。
Not in particular?
あ、でもお兄さんからもらった水は美味しいってよく飲んでましたね。
Oh, but he did say the water I got from him was really good and he drank a lot of it. So,
水水ってもしかして
you don't mean
水
water.
いや、ちょっとあの温泉の水を瓶詰めして人助けしてみたりして。
I was just trying to help people out by bottling up the onsen water.
それですね。
There it is.
あの水の効能は君たちが一番よく知っているでしょう。
Hydrate. Hydrate! I was too busy focusing and I just realized there was a redemption. I'm sure you all are the ones most aware of what that water's
お
effect.
そらく健康な肉体に回復させるために異物を排除したんです。
Oh no, that's too low. I need a medium, or a high. I don't know what the right word is. I suspect the water eliminated a foreign contaminant to restore his body to good health.
はあ、おい、嘘だろ。
You're kidding. Look, his water did help, and he gave those bottles out for free, bro.
水？瓶詰め？わかるように説明しろ。
Water, bottling, explain for the rest of us dummies in the class.
エンマくん、確か1階に空き部屋があったでしょう。あそこは客間のつもりだったので。
The bathwater is helping. Guess it's not a scam. It's still a scam, right? Because he said the water was going to make boys notice you, in a sense. And the only thing he kind of went with this, but they're going to act like it's going to get them closer to these people, so thus it's going to make them feel more confident, and it could actually end up with them dating somebody. Emma, there's an empty room on the first floor here. Yes, it's a guest room. Perhaps she would like to rest for a bit. Alright, I'll show you the way, Mikako. Mikako.
そこまで甘えていいんですか？
I would be screwed if I took blood candy from strangers, but worth it. We're still curious, right? Like, she's been given candy twice in this route, technically 3 times if you also include the fact that in the common route she got candy from the jester with the scars that no longer has scars, because, ew, gross, scars, disgusting. I'm grossed out thinking about them drinking the water that they've bathed in. Not just them, though. The cat and the dog have both been in the water in their animal forms. All the blood that went into the onsen. Oh man, that's even another thing. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they've had opened wounds in that onsen. They also wash their hair. You're not supposed to do that in the onsen, but they do. Gross. Aren't I giving you too much trouble? Bro, it's too late for that. It's past midnight. Your boyfriend's in our onsen. Let's go. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Please don't hesitate. Water. This scam water did this. The fake enchanted water, the onsen water Sharaku got for free, then sold for 2,000 yen just to make up for his bad spending habits. I can't believe it. This guy.
おい、社畜、俺たちをからかってないだろうな。
Corporate slave, is this a trick?
本当にあの温泉なのか？
That was really because of the onsen water?
後で彼の体の中を見てみますが、ほぼ間違いないでしょう。
I'll examine his body later, but I'm quite sure there's no mistake. Sharaku and I looked at each other quietly. It really is true. I guess you guys should bottle some water and take it with you into battle and just chug it like an energy drink. The scam water really helped someone?
だから水ってなんだよ。
That's just gross. Sharaku, how the hell did you break multiple health code violations with that water? It's easy. He doesn't have a license. He just set up shop on the side of the road and said, "Look, water." What water are you guys talking about?
生活費を稼ぐために庭の温泉を汲んで売った。
I used water from the onsen to make money.
はあ？何そんなイカサマしてるんだよ。だったら俺も売るぜ。大儲けだ。
What? Why do you get to cheat like that? I'll do it too. I'll be rich.
ダメです。
You will not.
だよな。
That figures.
まじない水の話は店のお客様から聞いてはいました。悪用しているわけではないので知らぬふりをしていましたが。まさか
That's so nasty. What, you don't want to drink water that, I mean, technically, think about it. Isn't there someone who did that where they sold their bath water? All 5 guys have used that onsen. Plus a cat. Plus the Hell Guardian. I mean, why is no one talking about how disgusting that is? People these days. Customers have mentioned enchanted water to me. I knew you meant no harm, so I did not intervene, but I'm amazed it actually proved to be useful. That's fucking disgusting.
俺が一番驚いてる。
I didn't make it. I think I'm the one who's most surprised.
パノプティコン。
Hanoticon.
やっぱりそれであいつの精神がおかしくなった。精神、つまり洗脳、支配、傀儡か。
So that's what made his mind go crazy. His mind, he was brainwashed and made him into some kind of puppet.
だが、浅右衛門みたいな護衛もいるし、人間の男なんて傀儡にする必要あるか？
She already has someone on her side. Why would she need a human puppet?
兵力って感じの体つきではなかったよな。
He's got no muscles. I doubt she wanted him to be a
そ
soldier.
の赤い雲が幻覚でないとしても、もう捕まえるのは無理だろうしな。
Even if the red spider wasn't a hallucination, it's probably long gone by now.
なんかの悪巧みの実験とか。
Was it an experiment? If so, perhaps there are others like him.
あいつ一人ってことはないだろうな。
I'm sure he isn't the only one.
でも、浅草を歩いてるやつみんなに温泉を飲ませるわけにもいかないよな。
But it's not like we can have anyone walking around Asakusa drinking the onsen water. Maybe we should even try and put it on the Spirit Belvedere's menu. It might save someone else.
検討しておきます。
I'll consider it. Look, they really like this water, guys. They're like, let's do this. 4 guys, 1 girl water. It's just not...
おい社畜、今の俺で勝率はどれくらいだと思う？
Corporate slave in my current state. What do you think of my chances of winning?
負けるのは確
You
か
have none. He's not even subtle. At this point, they could sell toe clippings as a healthy snack and can cure pain. People would still buy it and no one would question anything. It's the same level of gross. I would argue, Prim, that it's not the same level. I would say toenail clippings as finger food versus water that people have bathed in. Bit different. Blue, hello. Welcome to the perfect timing. Hi.
僕に尋ねるより一度戦ってみてはどうです？自分
Also,
が
I
どれ
decided
く
to
ら
wear
い
my
弱
green
いか
dress, which is the one that has the super long sleevey sleeves. What's happening? The scam water actually proved to be useful. And Haruto, the random character who we never met that went missing, spat up a spider that was bright red and is like dying in their onsen now. And the girl decided to call us instead of 911 or the police. Thank goodness, because we had the answers. And it was all thanks to the nasty body water, the water from the onsen. Now they're talking about adding it to Spirit Belvedere's menu, so... I don't think a single person questioned where the milky water came from either. Why is this... What is this, a fast food restaurant? Maybe. The other question too, right, is how often does the onsen clean itself and or gets clean? Maybe he does it only after he cleans, because he is a neat freak. There is a chance that he's only using fresh water. Like, water's getting pumped in from somewhere. So maybe that's the water he's actually using. So maybe it's not as gross as we're making it out to be. Hello, blue wife. Instead of asking me, how about you try fighting him once, then you will know how weak you are. Sensei, no.
言ったはずです。勝負に絶対も必勝もないと。
I told you before, nothing is sure. There is no guaranteed victory.
わかった。
Got it.
極卒殿。なら今日、俺は浅右衛門に挑む。
Lord Hellguardian, then today I'll challenge Asamon to a fight.
おい、いきなりかよ。
Please
大丈夫
don't.
なのか？
You're just going to go for it? You sure you're gonna be okay?
ひとまず一度眠るよ。それで起きたら。
I'll sleep on it. I'll go for a feel. I'll go if I feel the same when I wake up. The look on his face is serious.
では僕が立ち会いましょう。
I'll be in attendance then.
彼女と
Oh.
東秀斎君、二人で共倒れになるのは必至。早井君を呼んでここまで運びますよ。
It's inevitable that the both Enma and Toshusai will fall in battle. It's inevitable. You're both gonna collapse. So I'll call Haya to bring you both back here. He's already declaring our defeat.
お心遣いがありがたすぎて泣けそうだぜ。じゃ、俺は一眠りしてくるから。
You're so considerate, I could cry. Alright, later then. I'm gonna get some sleep.
なら僕は少し彼の様子を見てきましょう。
I'll go see how that man is doing. Sadaku, are you in there? It's me. Oh, he opened on the first knock this time. Come in. I'm still confused by his room. Like, are these triangles? Diamonds on the wall? What is going on with that? Sorry, I know you're trying to rest. I won't be here long.
あんたの意見も聞かずにすまなかったな。
Sorry, I should have asked before I made the decision. The water's giving the 15-in-1 shampoo for lazy people. I can't. To be clear, sound dampening. He's the perverted one, so it's almost funny to say that. To be clear, he sold it as a love concoction, right? It just happened to also cure having an evil entity inside of your body. We didn't know.
今日のことだろ。やっぱり決闘は嫌。
You hear about today, right? You don't want to do the blood duel. The opposite. I came here to encourage you.
アホめ。
It's a side effect. Your body, like, healing from internal wounds is just a side effect. It's honestly just a love potion. You're so stupid. Hey, you think so? You're committed to it, so I assume you want to do your best.
負けが決まってる戦いに付き合わせて本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。
I feel bad for forcing your hand and making you come to a fight we're gonna lose.
だが今の俺たちがどれほどのものか見定めないと策も練れないだろ。
But don't we need to see how strong I am? We are, in order to come up with a plan. Exactly. You don't have to worry about me. Just do whatever you can.
あんたも難儀な役だよな。
A very convenient one for a bath that multiple people and pets use. But that bath heals the people in the pool when they go in the pool, so... Game logic. Hey, game logic was... was our best friend spraining her ankle and us being like, oh no, I hope she gets better. That was game logic. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You've got a pretty tough role too, don't you? Don't I? Really? I'm enjoying myself. There's always the onsen if I'm beaten so much I can't move.
温泉な。いや、まさかまじない水がこんな形で。
That nonsense. Who knew it'd be so helpful? You're so welcome. Look at this. Look at that. We're 81%. Oh, let's see if we have any new information on our report. Was soba noodles on there before? Disliked food, pickle, daikon, radish. Okay. I hate them. We're not friends anymore. We're now on good enough terms to know how soft each other's lips are. That's a sentence for sure. What is this? I barely touched this, by the way, and it jumped so far. He was born into a family of warriors, and his mother hoped he would become a great samurai. His father told him not to, and so instead he lived free. He worked at a Kagami tea house in Yoshicho, sleeping with both male and female patrons. He retired after saving money and began drawing as a source of income later. Some prostitutes had been suffering from illnesses, had asked him to assist his assistants in killing themselves. He obliged, killing 13 people total. All right. I liked Yona's relationship progress with MC a little more, felt more organic. I still don't like Sharky here. I feel like they both kind of had the similar progress. There's been a change to the survey. Hey! That's great, right? It raised so much.
ってことは、昨日のあれがやっぱり効いたのか。
Phalanges. That meant yesterday had effect on us. Yeah, who knew that dressing up in schoolgirl uniform and running around and getting kissed in a picture booth and me licking your eyeball. I forgot about that. We licked his eyeball yesterday. It sure is something. There's the kissing his eyeball. Now it's back in my head.
あれでこんなに上がるなら、やっぱりもっといかがわしいことをしとけばよかったな。
I wasn't paying attention at the beginning of this route, if I have to be honest. Hey! Being bros. I don't think so. I don't know how many bros kiss each other's eyeballs. This doesn't seem logical. Shark Boy has been more resistant in the beginning, but that's because he doesn't trust anybody. And the progression kind of went to, I like you, but I also don't want to trust you. So I don't know. I think it worked out okay. If it's got so much higher from that, we should have done something even naughtier, which, by the way, at this point, I think he said 15 naughty things. It's time, Prim. We know where the mark is. It's on his eyeball. Be serious about this.
嘘だよ。真面目に感謝してる。
Yeah, I'm kidding. I seriously am thankful. Throw her on your bed, my guy. Like, dang. Horny Lord Sadaku. Damn. No, you said 15. He's definitely said more than 15 things. He said stuff while he was literally coughing up blood almost yesterday. He suddenly looked at me straight in the eyes, making me feel so bashful again.
あんたのおかげで勝率が上がった。
Our chances of winning are up because of you. Ah.
でもまあ、油断はしないでおこう。あいつの化け物じみた強さはあんたも分かってるだろう。
I won't take this lightly. You know how strong that guy is. Right.
でも、やっぱりこれは嬉しいな。
It's like that meme where it's like gel, like not gonna bleed this straight to gel, but it's gonna be a... Wait, did Perv show up? I didn't see her. Oh, there, you said the horny boy. Okay. Hello. We've missed you. Sadaku is just 18 years old. Can you tell him... Can we call him a horny teenager? Technically, it's accurate. However, he was also a prostitute. So he was kind of forced into the position. He became a teenager until the teen is removed from your age. I am very confused, actually. How long was he working in a tea house before he earned up enough money to quit? Like, how young did he start? Because he died at 18. It makes me happy, though. Oh,
心のつながりは目に見えないなんて言ったけど、これは素直に喜ぶよ。
All of them are horny, I think, because they died so young. That's well, except for Goemon. He was young. He was young, but he was not a teenager. He was in his 20s. He was almost 30. Fine, I'll draw him, but his mark wasn't where I thought it would be, so now I have to think of a new pose. I'm so sorry. You can still draw his back. I'm sure he has a sexy back. I know I said it's impossible to know how bonded two people are, but I like this. Thanks.
どうにかしてあいつを。
We've just got to.
おい、あの男が目を覚ましたぞ。
Yona. I'm glad he's waking up. I don't care about Haruto though, so let's not worry about that. He's waking up. We were gonna make out. And you showed up.
いろいろとお世話になったみたいで、すみません。
Thank you for everything you've done. History-wise, he might have started working at the brothel at 1314. Feudal Japan was really messed up. Oh, no. I don't like accurate history. Ew, this poor child.
正直俺もよく分かってないんですけど、美香子がこの人たちは信頼できるっていうので。
Honestly, I'm not sure what's going on, but Mikako said we can trust you all. Thanks. Let's pray Kikunosuke has his on his neck because he has a collar. Oh. What do I think his mark is? I think his mark is... I think his is near his ear. Think about it. Think about it. He's got really sensitive hearing. Does it make any sense? I don't know. I want Goemon's to be on the back of his neck. That'd be hot. Let's go, Goemon. I'm not really sure what's going on. Actually, Goemon's being right here on his chest would be a perfect spot because that's where his like little tie is. Don't mention it. And we're not going to take you to the police or anything. I'm still not okay with him not being covered in burn scars, by the way. I thought he was going to be with the bandages. We just want to hear about Kuronoi Temple. Let's go, Goemon. Sounds like Leah's summoning her chosen Pokemon. Listen. What an interesting t-shirt. He's got great clothing aesthetic. It's just that he was burned in a pot to death, so I assumed that he was covering burn scars. Because I assumed maybe his body took on the scars from death, but nay, they're not even there. Sorry to be blunt, but this talk about you going back to the country was a lie. Which reminds me... Actually, wait, am I wrong? Never mind, I was wrong. It's an inverted turtleneck with just some bandage slapped on. I don't think I'd call it an inverted turtleneck. I feel like an inverted turtleneck is just a t-shirt. It's a fit. It's a fit. It's a good look. Maybe it's because I had a crush on the guy from Princess Mononoke that I like Goemon so much. Because my favorite part in Princess Mononoke was anytime that guy took his shirt off and he was wearing just those sleeves. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of it. Like, it was my favorite thing in the world. Like, bro. I wanted to make his shirt when I was a kid. Like, Mononoke. Underboobs? I guess that's the word for it. Like, look at this. Look at this is when he takes his shirt off. He still has sleeves on though. Don't focus on my face, focus on my phone. Like, anytime he took his shirt off, he still had sleeves. And I was like, that's so strange. He's just wearing a bolero shrug. Dude, I love shrugs. I like men wearing shrugs, I guess. Like I would wear it. Yeah, see? If only this was by Idea Factory, then we could dress like this for their little fun event they're having in July. Sorry to be blunt, but this talk about you going back to the country was a lie, right? About that. I don't remember saying that. What do you mean? Did he say that while he was being controlled? Which reminds me, I need to get more red clay because I made this too big. It's way too big. I haven't painted it, which will look better once it's painted, but in comparison, it's far too large. It also comes out really red on camera, but I was planning on painting it. My place, all my grandmas have them, the sleevey things. See, I want more shrugs because I want to have, I get really warm And I want to be able to change my tops colors, but they don't make a lot of shrugs. We've been looking for them. I need a rainbow assortment of colors so that I can match the boys. This is green, by the way, only because his font is green, but he doesn't really wear green, so I don't even know why it's its color. I have to admit, it's really warm and comfy. But if I wear a cardigan, half the time it gets like caught right here on my sides while I'm sitting here, or like it's caught under me and then it's like bunched up behind me. I don't like wearing anything with a collar because I hate the feel of fabric on me. Here's just a fun fact about me. So when I'm sitting here in a chair and I have a cardigan on and it's long in the back, I can just feel the ruffles. That's all I feel is like the jacket. And so I start moving around because all I feel is the jacket. So I want something shorter. That way I'm not feeling it on my back. This is me. I just want to be a ballerina, to be honest. I have one too. I'm the embodiment of grandma aesthetic. I'm very similar to grandma aesthetic is very much, I sleep in a muumuu because I think it's the most comfortable thing in the world. Like, this is comfy clothes. Aesthetic, it's okay. I knew what you said. I don't have a grandmother in Lawat, but I haven't been there since I was a kid. I do. Oh.
ここ最近で覚えていることを話してもらえませんか？断片でもいいので。
Then there's me who can't live without collared shirts and blouses. Dude, for the longest time I used to wear it, and then I just realized one day I hate it. I stopped buying t-shirts, basically. And the few shirts I still wear, I end up cutting the collar out because I don't like them touching my neck. Like, I don't wear jewelry for the same reason. I can't wear a necklace without being completely aware that I'm wearing a necklace the entire time. I just feel it the whole time. Sometimes my hair annoys me. It's just I don't know. Can you tell us what you remember, even if they are just bits and pieces of things?
最近
I need to see this in the shrug now, though. I remember he sighed and straightened himself up.
なんとなくおかしくなったのは友達とあの寺に行ってからですね。
I felt things starting getting weird for me after I left the temple with my friend.
友達？後でそいつの名前も教えてくれ。
A friend? We'll need their name later. But like his outfit, he's a vibe. He's also wearing the jumpsuit like everybody else, but he's got it like tied around his waist. Because he's cute like that. He also gives me a flip-bound Hanako-chan vibes because he has the little thing in his hair. A friend? We need their name later.
はい、
bro.
大丈夫です。それで寺なんですけど、俺たちはあのアプリに興味があって。
Guess which silly Yona simp decided to get a piercing back after 15 years just so she can have matching earrings with Yona? Who? Who was it? What time is it for you, perv? By the way, you're not usually on this early. It's like 2 a.m. What are you doing awake? That's a hard guess. It's almost 12. Oh, I went the wrong direction. So late for you. No problem. About the temple, it's all started with the app, I guess. That damn app.
ただガチに罪が消えるとか信じてたわけじゃなくて、まあ俺たちオカルトとか結構好きで。
It's not like we really believed our sins would just vanish. I guess we were just curious about the occult.
あの寺について面白いことが分かったらネットで有名になれるかもって。
We found out something interesting about that temple, so we thought we could go viral by checking it out.
寺へは普通に入れたのか？
Were you able to get into the temple without any problems?
見学はいつでも受け付けてるみたいで、一泊コースで申し込んで。
It seems like they're always welcoming people to come observe and take part in their activities. We signed up for an overnight event.
でも普通だったんですよ。やばそうなことは何もなかった。
But it was all just normal. There was nothing crazy going on except for the fact you don't remember the last 3 days.
広間で座禅して、写経して、精進料理って言うんでしたっけ？あれ食べて、 朝は庭掃除して。
This is where the plot thickens. We meditated in the halls, wrote sutras, ate some purifying food, I guess they called it, and we cleaned the gardens in the
嘘じゃない
morning.
です。本当にそれだけです。
It's not a lie, that's really all that we did.
不愛想なおっさんとか見なかったか？
You see any angry looking old guys in there?
見た。
Like died 1600s-ish?
中にはたくさんの人がいたので、はっきりとは覚えてないです。
I think there were so many people I don't remember.
それでアパートに戻ってきたら、美香子が心配してて、そのあたりから曖昧なんですよね。
I came back to my apartment and see Makako waiting for me, worried about me, but from there
でも
everything's fuzzy.
今は妙にシャキッとしてます。体は少しだるいけど、気分は悪くないっていうか。
But right now, I feel strangely focused. My body's tired, but I don't feel bad at all.
何でもいい。おかしいと思ったことはなかったか？
I like earrings, but since I got mine pierced as a kid, they've gotten lopsided. That doesn't stop me from wearing my beautiful gold moon earrings with pink highlights and sakura flowers. That sounds adorable. I have mine pierced actually twice. However, only one of them goes all the way through. Does that make sense? So if I accidentally put an earring in the other hole, it's just pain. So I have to be very careful. I also don't wear them very often. Similar for why I don't wear jewelry. But I also have very sensitive ears. So if I put anything in that's not gold, my ears start to get swollen. So, and I'll still do it anyways, just to be clear. I own so many earrings. I'll wear them. Did anything strike you as odd? Anything at all? What about what you talked about? Did you meet with that woman, Shinobukuni?
挨拶はしました。それで簡単な自己紹介して、でも他のみんなもそんな感じでしたから。
We greeted her, yeah, and she gave a quick introduction, but it seemed like she did the same with everybody.
何でもいい。どんな小さなことでもいい。おかしいと思ったことは。
It can be anything, no matter how small. Was there anything strange you felt there?
もう一度よく考えてみますけど、すみません。
Nothing comes to mind. I'll think harder. Let me take a picture of them. I think you'll find them cute. I could take a picture of my earring collection. I've got a lot. I've got piercings back when I was a kid too, but after like 3 months of no earrings, my body decided it's time for the piercings to vanish. I thought piercings are supposed to stay there forever after they healed. It depends on how long you've worn them. So if you take them out for an extended amount of time, the holes will, like, for an example, I used to have lip rings. I used to have 3. I could probably still fit a piece of jewelry in them, but they are very, very, very close to completely closed at this point because I haven't worn them in years because my job didn't let piercings and I just kept forgetting to put them back in. So I was like, whatever. I'll be normal, I guess. But yeah, they're there, but they're not really there anymore. But my ears, I only wear earrings, I don't know, I feel like 7 times a year at this point because I forget to wear them. Like, I'll wear them on Valentine's Day and like a couple days during Halloween and a few times during Christmas and stuff like that. Or if I'm going to a concert. But prior to that, I've had holes that have closed up entirely. Like the ones I said, like the ones, I have 2 sets of ear holes, but like one of them is closed in the back. Like you can't get jewelry through it anymore. But you can't tell from the front. Nothing comes to mind. I'll think harder. Like, bro. What's he gonna tell us that we'll know?
念のため、あの2人を少し隔離します。
Just in case, I'll keep those 2 separated from the outside. Separated? Do you mean they're still in danger?
肉体的なものはもう本当に問題ありません。彼は健康体に戻ったと判断しています。
Physically, everything seems in order. The man is in a healthy state.
ただ、口封じという可能性がゼロではないので。
It's not important that they've been forced to stay silent. It's not impossible that they've been forced to stay silent. Wait, what?
カフェの近くに簡易宿泊所兼休憩所的なマンションがあるんです。
There's a resting facility near the cafe. It's for those from hell to rest in. Also, is it just me? I had this thought yesterday that he looks like Snape. If Snape wore a fun robe instead of just a black robe. Just a thought. Just a casual daydream of mine. So now I have to spend extra to reopen my piercing. Aww. It's a healed piercing. Some of my friends also have them when they were around my age, but theirs never disappeared even if they stopped wearing their earrings. My body's healing ability is insane, I guess. That's because your body's like, nay, and it just took care of it for you. It's okay. I've had to I think I did my piercings twice or 3 times, which is why, again, I have 2 so close together, which is, it hurts. It hurts when you use the wrong one. But hey, you know what? You're gonna look like Yona, and that's all that matters. Are you gonna dye your hair? There is security there as well, so I would say it's a safe for them to live there for a while. Good, I understand.
そう不安がる必要はありません。むしろこれはあなたたちのためなので。
There's no reason to feel uneasy. This is for you all as well. For us?
関わった以上、彼らのことは気がかりでしょ。ただ残念ながら、彼らの見張りをしている暇はない。
Now that they are involved, their safety is of your concern, is it not? Unfortunately, we do not have the time to keep watching over them. That's true.
あの2人のことはこちらに任せておきなさい。意地悪を言ったり、
leave those two in my care.
二人はしませんが。
I will not bully them or send them back to hell. Wait, what?
この件に関する記憶を抹消します。
They're not dead, right? Wait, was this person dead the whole time? What does he mean, send them back to hell? They're not from hell. I never had mine close up, even after not wearing them for years. Guess that's lucky. Also, I posted the earrings. Oh, earrings on Discord. Your thrifty finds. Oh, those are gorgeous. What the heck? It's giving Sailor Moon. I love this. Those are gorgeous. I think I might have something similar, but not that grand. I'll erase their memories of this incident when the time comes. And those are the only earrings that you wear, Prim? I'm just curious.
せっかく輪廻まで交換したのに申し訳ありません。しかし普通の人間が今回のようなことを記憶していると危険ですから。
Hot Topic find. I saw them and I couldn't leave the store without them. That's fair. I'm sure if I look around, something on this table is from Hot Topic. That's box lunch. That's box lunch. Sorry. It's something. I'm sure of it. At least in my closet. After the effects and exchanging Lynn information with her, but it would be dangerous if they retained these memories. I understand, alright. We're just gonna erase their minds? What? Sorry for the trouble here. Thanks for taking care of them.
そういえば、21号がここに来たらしいですね。
Number 21 came this way, didn't it? Wait, what? Oh, is he talking about the vacuum?
掃除機。
The vacuum cleaner. I have others. I have butterfly ones, another moon, one with a cat, and just some basic ones. I had to buy a earring holder because I have a lot of short ones. And I have even more than that, actually. There's so many. I have so many that I filled that up and I still had more. Anytime I clean our bathroom, I end up finding more earrings. I buy them. I just don't wear them. Oh, it's very cute.
あれはもともとほうきのつくも神未満でして。
It was originally the sub-spirit of a broom. Sub?
つくも神になれるほどは力がなかったんです。ただ掃除が好きだというので、少しだけ呪力を加えて形にしました。
It didn't have the strength to become a real spirit, but it does enjoy cleaning, so I added a bit of magic, and here we are. That might be why Sadaku gets along with it so
ハリー
well.
は古い腕時計です。
Hottie is an old wristwatch? What?
彼も未満だったのですが、大事に使ってもらったので、ご恩返しに誰かの役に立ちたいと。
They were also a sub-spirit, but they were well cared for and wanted help in return.
ご迷惑をおかけしてはいませんか？
Are they causing you any trouble? I didn't know they had a past like that. Not at all. They do their best for
安
me.
心しました。ではあなたも少し眠ってください。
That's a relief
夜
now
明けは
then.
もう少し先ですからね。
Please go to sleep. It's past midnight. That's for you, perf. It'll be daybreak soon.
僕は一度店に戻り、臨時休業の張り紙を出してきます。
I will return to the shop and put up the notice that will be closed for business for a while. Sorry for the trouble.
これくらいで迷惑などと言っていたら、閻魔大王の面倒なんて見ていられませんよ。
If I were to call something like this trouble, I would not be able to look after King Enma.
寝たはずでは、シロ君。
I thought you went to sleep, Shiro.
あんたと少し話したくて。
I wanted to talk to you for a bit.
ご用件をどうぞ。
Go ahead.
なぜあいつをあんな目に遭わせる？
Why are you putting her through all of this?
さて、
What do you mean?
確かに俺たちは強くなりたい。だ
Was that
があ
our
いつに
hint?
苦痛を背負わせる以外、やり
That the
方はない
mark
の
was
か？
his eye because his hair covers that part of his face? I know we all want to get strong, but was there really no other way to do it than make her have to go through such awful pain?
嬉しかったと正直に言ったらどうです？
How about you be honest with yourself and say you were happy for it?
俺はヨナと聞くじゃないからな。そんな挑発には乗らないぜ。
I'm not Yona or Kiku, so I'm not going to fall for some cheap taunts like that.
そうですか、そうですか。
I see, I see.
ならいいことを一つ教えましょうか。彼女にも説明していないことなんですけど。
Care to hear something interesting? It's something I have yet to tell her, however.
ああ、ぜひ教えてもらいたいね。
Yeah, sure thing.
そもそも反問の意図で何故に苦痛が起こるのか。
The reason why the threads of agony caused someone such pain in the first
あれは未
place.
練や執着として君たちを縛るもの。まあ過去のしがらみですね。
It is what ties you all down as a form of your lingering desires and attachments. I suppose you could call them the shackles of the past.
そんなことは分かってる。
Sure, I got that.
君の中に芽生えた新しい執着が過去に抗っているんですよ。
A new attachment budding inside you is a conflict with your past.
新しい執着？それはどういうことだ？
A new attachment? What do you mean? I mean the fact that you like her. Like,
彼女への
ah,
愛情です。
your love for her.
あ
つまり君は今彼女が大好きだと告白したようなものです。
In other words, it's as if you have to confess how you are madly in love with her.
ふざけたことを言うな！そんなバカな話があるか！
Don't be ridiculous. That's just absurd. Also, they made it sound like we had to do this with all the boys, you know? And yet, it's just one boy. So why did all the boys do the survey? Don't be ridiculous. This is absurd. You're crazy. This is crazy. This whole conversation's crazy. Your little spirit things are crazy.
でも 血印は急上昇したでしょ。彼女とあなたの愛が深まっ
But your blood bond rose at an alarming rate, did it not? Because of your love between you. You and her.
それ以上喋ると殺すぞ。
Say any more and I'll kill you. Aw, look at you. He's ready to use his powers. Like, he's got his fit. Hang on, I gotta turn my camera off so you can see it. He's over here like, I'll punch you. I'll punch you so hard. Did I screenshot it? I can't remember.
僕にそんな脅し聞きませんよ。君のようなひよっこなどやられる前にやれます。
Your threat is useless. A fledgling like you would be dead before you laid a scratch on me.
それともやりましょうか。社畜は忙しいので温泉まで運ばず、こ
It's
こ
a
に向こう
new
を放置しますけど。
pose. He's never done this pose. What the heck? Look at his face. Oh, he looks so sinister. Would make sense if they made them take the test to find the best compatibility. But we played actual choice, which would make sense, right? Yeah, I'm in love. I want to date Nono. I want to date Nono. It's an Otome, not a harem. Okay, but hear me out. I'll look at the earrings in just a second. It'd be fine if they had said, hey, we're going to make you guys do the compatibility test. And then if they presented it to her, like, here's what your compatibilities are. Goemon was a 0, right? So like he's at 0%, and then here's where everybody else falls in the spectrum. I don't know. Who do you want to pursue? Who do you feel like you want to work with? But that's not what they said. They basically said, we're gonna do this. We work up your thing. You have to do better, and then you'll be strong. And they only talk about her blood bond with one person, though. Also, Ono no Takamura is fine. Dude, I want to date Ono Takamura. I am fine with that route. Like, give me that route. Look at these earrings. The kitties. Those ones are cute. I have milk earrings. They don't look like that, but they are strawberry milk. The butterflies. Dang. Dangly things. Oh, lemons. Lemonade. So that's what that one is. Yeah, they do look kind of handmade. Those are cute. I actually have a really cute set of earrings that are called human pies, and they look like little pies with faces, and it's terrifying. I'm just saying, I would date Mr. Nono, but they won't let me. Would you rather I kill you? This corporate slave is very busy though, and I would not have time to bring your corpse back to the onsen.
それで彼女に情けない姿を晒して心配をかける。
And then you would expose your pathetic self to her and make her worry for you.
守護地獄の悪い男ぶってもやはりまだ子供ですね。からかわれてボロを出すなんて。
You act like a rebel of the crushing hell, but you are still a child, so easily teased.
いつかやる。
I'm seriously gonna kill you someday.
結構楽しみにしています。僕をやれるなら朝右衛門など一瞬ですよ。
Very well, that is lovely. If you can kill me, you can dispatch of Asamon in an instant. Imagine them having the king of hell and this guy who's like, I'm stronger than all of y'all beesies. And yet they're not the ones taking care of this problem. I will date. Guys, I'm already dating him. Okay. Nay, nay.
一眠りしてきてください。ではまた。
Please go and rest now. Good day. I've got the secret fan disc early. Yeah, sure. They haven't even made it yet. They didn't even announce that they're making a sequel, but sure.
もしかしてまさか そんなことはありえないと思う。
No way, that's impossible.
今のは励ましなのか？
Did he just cheer me on? Does he not want the worst for me? Remember, everyone's all like, why do you like Sensei Nono so much to her all the time? Going like, he's like an asshole. And we're like, what? No, he's great. Be back in 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, have fun in the shower and or eating food and or going outside or taking out the trash or doing chores or watching a movie. That's short.
姉貴、何か大変なんですね。あっしがお役に立てることはありませんか？
Chief, a lot is happening, isn't it? Can I do anything? I want to help. I wanted to ask him something. Tama, there's something I know only you can do.
にゃ、何でもお任せください。
Hydrate. Yeah, leave anything you need to me. I keep putting the lid all the way back on. I've gotten to the habit now of just like putting it on top. Let's go to sleep now, but once we get up, you need to go and take care of this. I want you to tell the man named Saritori Ikari, check with Goemon about his location.
わかりました。その男も脱獄したものですか？
You're kinda right, taking a quick bath. I made 16 guesses, but the first one was shower, so you know what? I win. Understood. Is he an escapee as well? No, he's a normal human, but there's something suspicious about him. Like, anytime he shows up, I get the ick. Please help. Send help. I don't think he carries any weapons on him, but be sure not to get too close. If there's nothing to him, that's fine
お
too.
任せください。その男の秘密を暴いてみせますにゃ。
Leave it to me. I'll find his secrets. Meow. I'll get you as much bone jerky as you want once this is all over.
好きなだけ。
As much as I want. That said, we need to get some sleep. Otherwise, we won't be able to do any work.
はい、おやすみなさいですにゃ。
I think the guy Ikari was killed off in Yona's route by Sansabota, or is that another guy? Am I thinking of the wrong guy? I thought he was the person that is Jack and Kiku's sister's agent. Is that a different guy? I thought in Sansaboto's route, he just killed the top people in the rankings. Good night then. Meow. As I gazed at Tama curled into a ball in his hammock, I took out a bottle of tea seed oil and brushed it through my hair. Weren't there multiple guys? There was 3 total that was listed in Yona's route of being the top. Sansaboto did aim for the top donators and Ikari was one of them. Okay, then he's not he's a different kind of sleazeball. My bad. It's not like I'm gonna die. And I've already died, so there's nothing to be afraid of. There's one thing to be afraid of, to disappear from everyone here. I put tea seed oil in my hair and brushed it gently. If I don't get the soul preservation certificate, I might disappear. I have to win no matter what. Wait, why is she in bed in her normal clothes? She's never in her life. But there were 3 guys indeed.
二人とも握り飯をたくさん作ったから。
Hey you guys, I made a bunch of rice balls. Thank you, Kikunosuke.
味噌汁もあるし、アイスコーヒーも冷えてるから。
Nishikikoji and Ikari are one of them,
Sharaku,
and one more.
今日だけは温泉死ぬほど熱くして待ってるから。
One was like the son of a rich guy. I think that's what I remember. The top dogs took the L in Yona's route. Imagine paying so much money to go to heaven just to die. To be fair, though, they did pay so much money to get to heaven, so it kind of worked out when you think about it. They did get sent to heaven, right? We were on the same page. Sadaku, today is the only day I'll keep the onsen crazy hot and wait for you there.
弔いの見送りみたいな態度はやめろ。
You're not seeing us to a funeral.
だって普通に考えたら負けるだろ。
Well, you're gonna lose no matter what.
欠員で少しは強くなってるかもしれないけど、1回切られてくたばるか10回目でくたばるかみたいな差だろ。
That's a good way to look at it, Kikonosuke. Remember, Kikonosuke is the gamer in this house. Your blood bond might have gotten stronger, but that's only difference is you dying from getting cut the 10th time instead of the first time. What if, okay, hang on. So like he keeps his hair over his eye to hide his. I mean, if his was on his neck, it would be covered by this. So maybe Prim's right. But the thing is, no, when you think about it, Yona's always wore the towel over his shoulder so that mark was actually covered. Hang on. Hang on, I'm thinking of their marks right now. Jay, don't say anything. You already know the answer. That's Yona's route. Okay. It's still Yona's route. I take so many screenshots, guys. It's still Yona's route. That is also Yona's route. Okay, okay. He's still wearing the collar here. He still has the ribbon on his arm. Wait, did I never notice that? Why is that there? 2 of the top 3 donors. It's thinking time. I'm trying to be critical here, right? So his is covered by his thing, but anytime they show him like this, he's always got the towel covering it. Is that a sign? I don't know if it's a sign. He's always got the wristband on his arm, so maybe that's where his mark is for Goemon. And maybe that means his would be like near his neck, but that's where his headphones rest. Does he cover anything in his... Do I even have that version of him? Did I screenshot him shirtless at any point? He's still wearing the collar, so maybe it's the collar. Like his hair's always covering his mark. If we're, I don't know, to believe this in some way. Rate this game as 17 plus and give us no nips. It's not rated 17 plus. It's rated T. Please, game, hear my calls and put Kiku's mark on his neck. It seems like that'd be a good spot. Or his forehead. I still think his forehead would be cute because he has that little mark on his forehead. But his hair is always covering his mark. This towel's covering his mark. If his necklace was covering his mark, that'd be a good spot. If it's on his forehead, that'd be a good mark. If his is where the little ribbon is, that's cute. That's just cute. That'd be so cute. Anyways, I just got distracted because I just started thinking about that. We're back. Love hearing these theories. Jay knows the answers, right? That's the problem. Jay already knows. Jay's seen the future. Jay's done Kiku's route. Jay's done Jack route. Jay just finished Goemon's route. She knows all the things. She knows the secret behind Jack's glowing eyeball. We don't even know yet. And we're 2 routes away from finding out. It's so rude. Your blood bond might have gotten stronger, but the only difference is that you're dying from getting cut the 10th time instead of just the first.
10回は持たないでしょうね。いいところ4回。
But that's just a theory. Aaliyah theory. Thanks for watching. It's not even like a theory, really. It's just an assumption because a theory would involve investigation way further than this, and I'd actually get the answer. If I Googled it, I'd find the answer. Me replying to Leah out loud, knowing y'all can't hear me. Or can we? I'm sure he won't last 10. He will have done well if he lasts up to 4. If they don't put Goemon's mark on his boobies, I swear. I think it's going to be where the ribbon is. I think that'd be cute if it's where the ribbon is. Or right on his chest. Either one's fine. It's very like dead center though, not on the side like it was for the other one.
何しろ向こうは4000人切った男ですからね。
This man has slayed 4,000 people, including you. You died at his hands already. Over his heart. That sounds painful. Imagine. It's under his skin. Imagine it's actually on his heart. His entire chest glows because it's inside of him. You have to rip his heart out to kiss it. It's Mortal Kombat now. He doesn't need to smile when he says that.
ああ、でも東秀斎君に一ついいことを話して
I
おきましょう。
do have something to say to Toushuusai.
てめえがそんな面で切り出すときは絶対にろくでもないことだろ。
Fatality. It's a fatality to save your life. You can only ever kiss his heart in the hot tub at the same time as it being healed instantly. There's never anything good when you start talking with that look on your face.
決闘のダメージは基本的に彼女が背負うことになっていますが、浅右衛門相手だと君にも来ますよ。きっと。
The damage dealt through the blood duels will mostly be taken by her, but with Asamon as your opponent, you will feel some too. Sensei no.
なぜなら、浅右衛門の人たちはそれだけで致死傷だから。人間の肉体ならば即死だから。
MC would literally have his heart on her sleeve. Aww, so cute. It's a fashion accessory. The reason why is that a single large blade of Asamon can cause grievous wounds. It would instantly kill the body of a normal human.
強いですからね。ま、僕ほどではありませんが。
He is strong, not as strong as me.
我々の肉体は死して再生されたものですから、通常の人間のそれよりか多少は強靭です。
Our bodies die and are regenerated, so we are a bit tougher than the normal
です
person.
が、彼女の肉体がダメージを受け止めきれなくなった場合、東秀斎君に向かうということです。
However, when she is unable to absorb all the damage in her body that comes your way, you will begin to feel it, Toushuusai. No. What's wrong, Goemon? Are you upset? Are you worried? Why are you worried? Who do you care about? What's their name? Scream it.
へえ、そんな楽しいことになるならもっと早く言ってくれればよかったのに。
Goemon. You should have told me sooner if you knew something so fun was going to happen.
上等だ。喜んで引き受けてやるよ。
It's fine. I can deal with it. What about her?
なあシャラク、今更の今更だけど本当にあいつとやり合うのかよ。
Hey, Sharaku, I know it's late to ask this, but are you seriously gonna fight that guy?
おじけづいてんのかよ。そんなだからたまに一物狙われるんだよ。
Why are you so scared? You know that's why Tama always has his sight on your junk.
バケネコの話はやめろ。
Don't talk about that cat freak.
俺がやらなきゃ誰がやるんだよ。絶対に斜面上ひっつかんでくるから待ってろ。聞く、飯もらうぞ。
Sadaku's Yona slander. He slayed. If I'm not gonna do it, who will? I'm gonna take pardons away from them. So just wait. Kiku, I will be taking some of that food. Give me food.
全部食べていいから。
I want food too. Sure, you can have it all. Hydrate? Crazy. Sadaku, how about some miso soup? I want some too, so I'll make some for you.
ああ、頼む。
Sure. Have water. I'm not that kind of thirsty right now. I'm depraved. I guess everyone else is worried. Wawa agua. His opponent is that man after all. Yeah, but we're gonna die.
本当にやるの？
Are you guys really doing this? Hikonosuke peeks at me as I laid out some bowls. We are!
いや、
Totes.
やらないってのも無理なんだけどさ。
I know it's not like you have a choice. Sensei Nono will be there to call a taxi for us to come back here Just make sure to have ice cream ready for us when we get revived.
よし、任せろ。
You got it. Kikonosuke, do you have a moment?
Hmm?
I lowered my voice so that the others in the living room couldn't hear, though it was nothing to feel guilty to talk about. It was embarrassing. After we captured the escapees, what do you want to do, Kikonosuke?
どういう意味？もしかして人間道に残るとか残らないとか？
What do you mean? Are you asking if I want to stay here in the human realm? Something like that.
俺は残ってもいいよ。ここならゲーセン近いし。
I'm okay with staying here. There's arcades here, you know. I'm aware. Yeah, that's right.
それって大王からの伝言？
Is this coming from the Great King? No, I just wanted to ask.
まあでも俺この家結構好きだよ。
Also, I like this house a lot. Oh.
みんなバカばっかで俺のこと全然怖がらないし。
Everyone here is too dumb to be scared of me. Is he the toughest one of them all? Like,
またバーベキューとかやりたいし。
and I want to do another barbecue too. Found family. This is our puppy. We're living in this house now. We definitely have to do another one.
あのマシュマロもう一回食べたくない？
Don't you want to eat those marshmallows again? I do.
というわけだから勝てよな。
Well, now you have to win.
みんな二人が勝つって信じてるよ。
We all believe you can do it. I don't. We're only on chapter 9. Kikonosuke.
ああ真面目なこと言った。俺こういうの苦手なんだよ。さあ、あさみは任せろ。
I'm being too serious. I don't like talking about this. Oh, and I'll take care of Asami. Bye. Right, everyone's so full of share. Oh, I read that wrong and I thought it said pound and now I am sad. It can be both. Two things can be true. It's cause your name starts with per. They thought you went the different route with that. Father pushed all this on me and I can't get away from them.
内緒話は済みましたか、エンマくん。
Is your secret little chat over with Enma? Did you hear what we just talked about?
ここでの暮らしを続けるには彼らをどうにかしないといけませんね。
We must get them to win somehow if you all are to continue living here, right?
そうそう、あの二人ですが、早速マンションに移ってもらいました。体調は良好
I
で
might
す。
be a perp, but it also depends on what we're talking about. That's so fair. That is so fair. All right, about those two humans. They have been moved into the apartment complex. They seem to be doing fine. Oh, thanks again. Really?
というわけで、お味噌汁を運んで食事を済ませてください。
With that said,
朝も
go
井戸まで
finish your
呼び出し
soup.
ますので。
I'll be calling Asaman out as well. I only lewd baby girl Yona. It's early, we'll see. Ah.
はーい。東秀斎写楽 VS 山田朝右衛門決闘裁判第1回目はこちらです。
We're learning what the word versus means now. The rest are safe, don't worry, wink. Now, commencing the blood duel of Sharaku Toushuusai and Asaman Yamada refers to a face-off between two opponents. Thank you, game. I thought the animal pound, now bow chicka wow wow pound. Too many things, that's why I'm sad. I wouldn't have even thought of the animal pound with the word pound family. Although there was a set of toys called Pound Puppies, but... Would this game have been better if King Enma had 5 daughters and all 5 of them were coming to this world at the same time? and each girl was paired up with a different guy, because then it would make sense that their blood bond only rises with one of them, and each guy is going off on an adventure for each of them. I mean, I don't know if 5 would work because of Jack, but maybe they're not all dating. Maybe there's one who's just there for funsies. The essential quintuplets, but oh, Tome. No, I don't like sharing. You don't like sharing? Wait. But that's not the point, right? The point is that we were talking about how their blood, whatever, only rises with one. Maybe then their most compatible partner would be the partner that they're with, and they have their own little story. Can't wait to see Asamon lose, and then I'll post the who will win meme slander. They're all mine. Jay, no, that's not what I'm talking. They're still yours. It's just that the person they're paired with in the story changes. Sharing is caring, Blue. He's here. That man really is here. And of course, she's here too.
Saito Jurobe.
Saito Jorobi. The quintessential struggle. That'd be a cute name for it. But like, they could each have all died from around the same time. Like, that would be even weirder, right? If there was like 5, the king's 5 daughters, right? Like, they could all look almost similar too. That'd almost be funny. Like, one could wear the glasses, one could not wear glasses. They could have similar hair colors. Like, they could have, oh, what if they all had the same exact face, but the under hair was different colors? Think about it. Think about it. It could have been interesting.
このところ減らず口ばかりだったが、ついに再び切られる覚悟ができた。
I'll have Mukun and be in a corner then. You can't even date him, man. He's non-dateable character. It's not NPC, he's NDC. He's non-dateable. You've been nothing but talk these past few days, but I see you are finally here to meet your end.
そのセリフ、あと何回言えるだろうな。
I wonder how many more of those lines you have in you.
何度も言う必要があるのか。お主はこの場で敗れるという。
Why do I need to say it again when you are about to fall right here?
はいはいお二人さん、きちんと手順を踏みましょうね。
Okay, you two, let us do this properly.
まずは決闘を始めるにあたり、エンマくん、東秀斎くん、山田くんの3人で盟約を交わしてもらいます。
Ooh, we have memories of a childhood crush, and now we are trying to figure out who it was amongst the 5 love interests. Oh. Even the streamer's crushing. First off, Mukun's not dateable, okay? He's just not. That'd be an interesting one. What if, oh man, imagine how many routes you could get, right? Let's say you have 5 dateable boys, right? And 5 different girls. And each girl could, in potential, go on dates with each of the guys. Oh man. We'll get the best girl, Goemon. Are you saying Goemon's a girl? Because I will accept. I could explain why he has no nipples. He's hiding them. Like, then we have an orgy route. Listen, there could be so much potential. Like, but imagine. I'm just saying, there could be some interesting concepts. Leah, are you trying to kill yourself by playing 25 routes in one game? No one's saying that all routes are like multiple hours long. There could be a couple routes where this person was incompatible from the beginning, and after like a chapter, they push them overboard. There could be one person who pushes every girl off. I'm picturing them on a ship for some reason. I don't know why. I just picture them on a ship. They're on a ship. He's pushing them off the ship. Except for the one that's actually the one he wants. And maybe she's just like him, where he just doesn't want to hang out, so she's also hiding. There's just one where, like, anytime you're like, I want to try that guy, and it's just like, ugh, and he just pushes you. And then there's the one girl, right? Because there's always the one. And then I'm just saying, there could be some things. It could be interesting. Not every of the 5 routes each girl gets is gonna be a full story. That's the cat boy, by the way, the one that pushes the people off of the ship. This is like a ferry route. Is this game just Lord of the Rings but Atome? This one specifically, or the one in my head? This one would be great. I would be Gollum. Thank you. You have no idea what's happening anymore? It's blood duels. We're fighting. We're doing one-on-one blood fights, even though literally if Ono no Tatsumura just did this, we would be done already. In order to begin the blood duel, Enma, you must first make an oath between yourself, Toushuusai, and Yamada.
本来斜面状を持つ者は無罪となり、しかも山田君は雲の糸に救済された身。
I'm hungry. Fried brain sounds good. Oh, man. I've never tried it, but it sounds like it could be interesting. Normally, those with pardons are considered not guilty, and on top of that, Yamada has been saved by the spider thread.
地獄の者は手出し不可能ですが、彼女が閻魔大王の名代となり、特別に戦闘可能となります。
They would normally be untouchable by these from hell, but a duel can be held by her under King Enma's name.
承知した。
Understood.
では閻魔君、始めてください。あ、そうだ。早い君を呼んでおかないと。
Brains aren't supposed to taste good. Prim, I would argue that if you were eating it, it's supposed to taste good. Now then, Enma, please begin. Oh, right. I have to call Haya as well. Sensei no.
待機してもらっていれば、すぐに温泉まで運べるでしょ。
Fun fact, beans can taste good if steamed with black pepper and then you eat it with steam boiled Japanese mugwort. Look at Perv over here providing the facts for us. All right, we know how to cook our brains. If I have him waiting, we can get you both to the onsen right away, yes? If that's the case, I'll hold out even longer, if it means just a second more. No matter the pain, I'll bear it. Now then, I'll ask you both. Sharaku Toushuusai, Asaman Yamada. Do you believe in your righteousness and pledge to fight fairly to the end?
誓う。
I do.
誓う。
I do. Rift order. Under the name of King Enma, I allow this space to be ground for your duel. Begin.
守護地獄在籍、東秀祭写楽。
I'll devour my own brain if it means silencing my inner voices. I don't know how far you would get, but I definitely don't think you would hear any voices anymore. Ever again. Sharaku Toushuusai of the Crushing Hell.
失いながら地獄へ落ちろ。
In your destitution, fall down to hell.
忍び国様側近山田朝右衛門ただ
Asaman Yamada, aid to Lady Shinobikuni. Oh, just go to hell. Look at him. He's so mad. I enjoy them giving us an actual battle start picture. I don't know. You don't want the thing I posted? Let's see what Prim posted in the Discord. Pie. Whoa. I want a pie. Yona and Kiku lost to this? Yes. Yes, and we're gonna lose too. They've already called us a taxi. We're not even pretending we're gonna win this. The 2-minute expressions changed, making me feel a chill along my skin.
16べあの素敵なまじない水は美味しそうね
Jorobi, that wonderful enchanted water seemed quite delicious.
俺としたことがあんたが来るならバケツに汲んできてぶっかけりゃよかったな。化けの皮が溶けて剥がれたかもしれないのに。
I can't believe myself. If I had known you were coming, I should have grabbed a bucket of it. I could have melted off your little veil.
もっとも今日はあんたの世まいごとを聞くために来たわけじゃねえ。
But I'm not here to listen to your nonsense. That thing took 2 days to make, so worth it. Did you make the crust yourself? Wait. I savored every slice. It sounds lovely.
あんたの中堅をやるためだ。
I'm here to kill your dog.
浅江も喋りすぎる男をしつけて
Asaemon, please teach this talkative man a lesson.
よい
Understood. Getting hungry again at night is not a nice thing, apparently. It is literally at past midnight for you. You should not be. Don't you know what happens to gremlins after midnight? Don't do it. Asamon pointed his gaze towards Sadaku. Leah. My cheeks grew red from his voice, even considering the
苦
circumstances.
労をかけるがよろしくな。
I'm gonna put you through a rough time, but you can handle it. Okay, what game are we playing now? Bring it on. She's down.
Workaholic.
Okay. Workaholic.
アブソリュートゼロ。
Absolute zero. Are they gonna show me crying?
お止めた
Oh, he stopped it.
え
I made everything myself from the crust to the filling. Ooh. Sadaku? He hadn't won or anything, but I still jumped at the joy of what he accomplished. The small bits of ice that came out of Sadaku's fingers elongated to needles, knocking back. That's not the right. That's not spelt right? I'm not crazy. Is that right? Is that a word? Fit an arrow to a bowstring ready to shoot. No, they meant to use knocking, as in K-N-O-C-K. They meant like knocking back. I never had a mango pie. You know what? Neither have I, actually. Knocking back the blade, Asamon threw at him.
うるぼれるな。
Don't get full of yourself.
うぬぼれやすい性格なんだよ。
But I love doing that. It's really good. I'd recommend it. I'm so done with the access typos. There's been quite a few in this route, or not this route, but in the game so far. I'm a bit surprised. I don't understand what had happened. A large gash cut into my skin and even my thighs, causing blood to seep down my knee.
大丈夫か？
You okay? You literally just said you were going to be rough with me, okay? Look at this. Alas, Sadaku, every other sentence you say can be taken as an innuendo. Remember the first chapter? They even mistranslated the Sanzu River into Mitsusei River. They still do that. They've been doing that this entire time. I've been very confused.
よそ見か。
They also,
余裕だな。
in the prologue, got the number of kings wrong. Because at one point they said there was 10, and then they said there was 7, and then I think they said there was 6. The number changed multiple times. Because at first I was confused. You must be pretty confident to look away. Boy.
くっそ！
Damn it. Leah, yes, you knew this was gonna happen. Don't act surprised. Don't worry about me. I'm fine, bro. Look in front of you. This is what it means to take the damage in his place. I'm not forgiving you for this access. Aww. My body takes the attacks that Sharaku couldn't fully get away from. Both legs and my arm. This is nothing.
あの赤毛とチビよりかは動けるようだな。
The prologue was for lore and they messed that up. It's true. I feel like what ends up happening is they have multiple translators also too, because they called the Onis. So Oni is demon, right? We know the translation for Oni. But when you're talking specifically about these one sets of demons, they are called Oni. And in one part of the translation, they put demon every single time. And then I'm assuming that someone else did the translation for the next part and they were doing Oni. So like it went from calling them demons to calling them Onis, when I was already saying they should just call them Onis because that's what they're actually called. And then later on they did. Just, I don't know, little things like that. Even in the hot scenes in Yona's route, their typos and spelling mistakes turned me off almost immediately. Oh, I'm so sorry that it ruined your mood. You're better than the redhead and the kid. Because I decided I'm sending you back to hell. I'm dying. Record stopping sound. Slap him, Sharaku. An intense pain and heat ran along my side and I couldn't help but fall to my knees. Hey!
Yuki.
Now die. Oh, if he's feeling it, that means I can't bear it anymore. All the blades stabbed into Sharaku's body. He convulsed violently in the air and then fell. Sharaku!
12分8秒
12 minutes, 8 seconds.
山田君相手には持った方ですよ。村上君と宇賀君が瞬殺だったことは覚えているでしょ？
Not a bad time against Yamada. Remember how quickly Murakami and Uga were defeated.
偉い偉い。よく
Very
頑張
well
りま
done.
したね。
Although a loss is a loss.
早い君、運ぶの手伝ってくれますか？
Hiya, can you please help me carry him?
かしこまりました。
Understood. Are we not going to show the little demon? As Sharaku stood, supported by Sensei Nono and Haya, he glared towards Asama.
朝ちゃんよ。俺は懲りない男だからな。近いうちにまた果たし状。
Haya is a real hero, even though he's nothing but skin and bones. I'm sorry, a skull and bones. He has no skin. Asa, I'm not a guy who gives up so easily. I'll challenge you again real soon.
今は試し切りの体が都合しにくいゆえ、貴様程度でも重宝する。
As testing swords on human flesh is difficult in these modern times, it would be great convenience to me if you did. I stared at him. The frustration hurt 100 times more than the pain in my body. Did it though? Ugh. Sharaku!
目覚めたようだね、マイスイート。
Oh, you're awake, sweetie. Papa's in the real world, bro.
そんなパパの顔を見て悲鳴を上げるなんてひどいじゃないか。
Did I think that bone was part of his chair this whole time? Wait, I thought that was part of his chair. In fact, look at that picture in the background. Doesn't look like there's a chair behind him. Like, what? Daddy, every Don't be like that. It's so terrible of you to scream after seeing Papa's face. What, huh? What? Why are you here, Dad?
お前が苦しんでいるとノノから聞いていても立ってもいられなくてね。
Lame shirt right there, Mr. Great Team. He loves the human world and he loves their modern conveniences. I heard from Nano. No, that you were in pain, so I just couldn't sit around.
ダメージが元で
Now's your
タク
chances
シ
to
ー
do
に乗
some.
り込
He's
ん
in
で
the
す
real
ぐ意
world.
識不明になったのです
With all the damage you endured, you fell unconscious right after getting in the taxi. What about Saraku? What happened to him?
すでに温泉から引き上げられ自室で休養
A
中
lame
です
shirt is a lame shirt, no excuse. Whoa, calm down. It's a tourist trap shirt. He's trying to sell them to people. I'm back. Asia came back, just so you know. You just missed a fight. It ended terribly. He's already been pulled out of the onsen and is recuperating in his room. I see, that's good. I tried getting up from my bed when father pushed me back down by my shoulder.
マイスイート、まだ寝ていなさい。パパね、今ものすごく反省しているんだ。
Sweetie, you still need rest. Daddy's actually really regretting what he did. About what?
マイスイートをこんな辛い目に遭わせてしまった。
I put my sweetie through such pain. You're telling me this now? I want to go see how Sadaku's doing, so please step aside.
こんなことはもうやめよ
Let's just quit this now. Huh?
う。マイスイートが苦しむなんてパパはもう耐えられない。地獄へ戻ってきなさい。
Yona's slippers, they're just lame. Wait, what slippers? Hang on. Whoa. Don't like the shirt with the words on them. I've only used it to sleep. Well, that's fine. You can use it to sleep. I'm sure it would be baggy on you. Look at his body. I was in a little bit of a fight. What? Burn the house down. Did anything else happen? Not really. That's about it. There was a lot of talking. Dad can't stand seeing his little sweetie in pain anymore. Just come back to hell. Father, what nonsense are you talking about?
パパが悪かった。もうこんなことはしなくていい。
Papa was wrong. You don't have to do this. What? My tone was considerably sharp and unhappy, but I was actually
賭
fairly
博のこ
angry.
とはやはり天道に席を負わせよう。パパも悪くないし。
What do you mean when Rin almost dies in Yona's route? You did not show up in the human realm, Mr. Great King. Technically, I don't think she was injured as badly in that route, but he did ask her. Why you said to burn the house down? Oh, I just mean like if mild inconveniences, set it on fire. Don't be so harsh towards Sadaku. He only leaves when Prim leaves, so yeah, he didn't show up while you were gone. Let's just leave the escapees' capture to the heavenly realm. Daddy wasn't at fault either. Now that has to be a joke, right? Do you really think these people from the heavenly realm will be of any use?
お前が苦しむことはない。
You wouldn't have to be in pain. My anger erupted. I know the heavenly realm is irresponsible, but I see you are too, Father. You're telling me to go back now? To go back to hell? That's more than selfish.
だが、お前の手には負えないだろう。
This is too much for you to handle, isn't it? Honestly, Papa, you could have been smiting people for a while now. Burning down houses, the Oshishi way, the only way. Yay! This is too much for you to handle, isn't it? The eruption was growing. Don't choose for me. I will keep going. I promise you, I will carry out my duty. I will revoke their pardons and bring them back. I will not be returning back to hell.
まあ待ちなさい
Wait just a minute.
今日の決闘はなかなかの頑張りだったと思いますこれは素直な褒め言葉です
Rebellious daughter phase. Yeah, she's been 19 since the 1600s. It's about time. I believe you did well in the blood duel. That really is true praise from me.
今日の決闘を眺めていた感想を述べましょう
Allow me to share my thoughts on today's duel. I
まだ迷
see
いがありますね
that Toushuusai is still being hesitant.
それがそのまま弱さとして現れてしまうのです その迷いを断ち切らない限り、何度やっても勝てません。
Will simply become weakness. So long as he does not let go of that hesitation, he will not win no matter how many times he tries. Also, in Yona's route, after we had our first unravel entanglement thing where we licked his chest, we got a shard, right? They haven't had that cutscene where like, here's a shard with more memories in it. We didn't get that here. That was simply a weakness, and in so long as he does not let go of that hesitation, he will not win no matter how many more times he tries. Hesitation. It's still not enough? No, because his mom's there. How do we get Sharaku to move forward? It might not just be Sharaku. I'm staying hesitant too. How do I reach Sharaku?
人の心の中なんてどうしたって。
Oh, hit the button. I hit the button. Oh, it's a flashback anyways. Can't look into people's hearts. I love how they also made that a theme in this one, by the way. You can't read people's face unless you previously were a prostitute, by the way. That's what this game basically implied. She's like, how do you read people's thoughts so well? Just by looking at their faces. And she's like, oh, I was a working girl. And that was your hint that everybody was working girls previously. Power comparison time, guys. Can 100% Blood Bond Yona win against Asamon? Given that 100% Blood Bond Sharaku can? The answer is no. Just from the story alone, Asamon is too strong for Yona. Yona was equally matched with the samurai guy. The samurai guy was weaker than Asamon. They already stated that in their story route, which was why he wanted to fight Yona in his route, because he knew they were more equally paired. That just means that Sharaku is stronger than Yona, physically. I was about to scream from embarrassment when even in front of my father and Sensei Nono.
マイスイート熱でも出てきたんかい
Sweetie, what's wrong? Are you coming down with a fever? No, I just thought of a boy. Maybe I'm gonna go wash my face.
大王、へったくそな芝居は何なんです？
Great King, what are you trying to pull with this train wreck of an act you're putting on?
半分くらいは本気
I'm half serious, you know.
なら最初から人間道になんて送り出さなければよかったのに。
Then you should not have sent her out into the human realm in the first
言っ
place.
たろ私は償いたいんだあの子に
I told you, she needs another chance.
欠員を見る限り、あと一押しですね。守護を切っての色男を落とすとは、ご息女もなかなか通して。
According to their blood bond, they just need one more push. Your daughter is impressive, making the handsome man in crushing hell fall for her.
寂しいやっぱりシャラクを消しちゃおっかな
I feel so sad. Maybe I should erase Sharaku from existence after all. Yona did overwhelm Sansaburo to the point that he can use his gun as a sword against Sansaburo in a sword fight and still win. And in the second phase, Sansaburo had a big upgrade to his skills. It's irregardless because it was already stated that he's weaker than Asamon. It doesn't matter if he had an upgrade. So did Yona with the blood bond. Yeah, he was at 100% power. I know we want Yona to be number one, but he's not stronger than our boy Sharaku. It feels so sad.
そんなことをしたら未来永劫恨まれますよ。というか。
Joke question: Can 100% Yona fight 100,000 elephant-sized chickens? Okay, elephant-sized chickens. He has a gun, and that means he can fight long range. Is there a time limit on how long he has to kill 100,000 chickens? It's a never ending, it never runs out of bullets in his gun. If he has the high ground, I think it'll be fine. It'll smell foul. But I think he could win. Do that, she'll hate you forever.
あの魂は悲しみに耐えきれず、今度こそ
What if we actually are his daughter? What if we really are his daughter, even before we lost our memory? Like we were his daughter then too? Nice pun. In fact, her soul might not be able to bear it, and this time she would truly disappear.
ああ、つまらん。わらび餅もシュークリームもあんなに喜んでくれたのに。
This sucks. She was so happy about the sweet mochi and the shoe pastries too.
おとなしくカルメンと遊んでてください。
Just go back home and play with Carmen. Who's really in control of hell, am I right? High five.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. You know, I had a thought that we might actually get through the rest of his story today, but this one chapter has been almost 2 hours. I don't think it's gonna happen for us. Oh, do you think they had something on? They had something on? That's so tall. Why didn't I notice? Because he's always sitting down in hell, because he's on a chair. I don't know if he has a chart that tells you how tall he is, though. You're up already? How are you feeling?
全く問題ない。そっちは?
Uncle and Daddy. No problems at all. How about you? I'm just trying to understand. I think maybe, because they keep talking about her previous life, right? Like, I don't know. I'm alright too. I'm looking fine, don't I? Look at me. Just look at me. Do I take my shirt off? Look at me.
負けた.
Guess we lost, huh? I didn't see that coming. But when Sensei Nono was complimenting us and saying we did
ヨナ
well,
たちよりは長く戦えたと思うけど、あんなんじゃとても勝てない。
I knew we'd last longer than Yona and Kuku, but that's not enough to win.
欠員だってあそこまで上がったのに、あとは何が問題なんだ。
We got our blood bond up so high too. What's the problem now? The one is Komoro in this family. Komoro? The timid cousin? Komoro? Am I forgetting who that is?
俺がそもそも弱すぎるのか。
It's just that I'm too weak to begin with.
トウシュウサイ君の中にまだ迷い
Oh, Komoro is Mukun. Mukun isn't matter. Mukun isn't even real. He's a construct. He's just a figment of our imagination. He's in heaven. No one even knows him. I don't want to make this only Sadaku's fault. We forgot about him already. I'm too used to calling him Mukun, so... I want to do anything possible that I can.
俺と寝てくれる気になった。
But that. I want to do anything that I can but sleep with him. Leah, I'm hurt, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My man for real got a raise. Here's the thing, right? He sucks. He's not helpful. Ugh, I'm so sorry. We definitely have to beat our opponent. Alright, take your clothes off.
ちょっと地下室こもってくる。他の奴らには立ち入り禁止って伝えとけ。
I'm going to the basement for a bit. Tell the other guys no one's allowed in.
俺と寝てくれる気になった。
Tell the other guys no one's allowed in.
俺と寝てくれる気になった。
Alright,
俺と寝てくれる気になった。
take your clothes off.
俺と寝てくれる気になった。
Alright, He's useless. He literally caused the whole problem and didn't even like, what, they said they were going to help. I like the pathetic ones, I guess. So you must have been a big fan of Mathis, huh? Father and Sensei Nono are already gone. I came back to my room to find it feeling so empty, even though it looked the same as ever. Father, I know he's just worried about me, but I'm okay. Even though we weren't related by blood, I'm still Father's, King Enma's daughter.
ただいま戻りました。
I have returned! Tama, you're alright! I rush over without thinking and hug him.
心配しすぎですにゃ。あっしはもう車にひかれた猫ではないのですにゃ。
More than me, more than me. You worry too much, Meow. I'm a cat who's been ran over once by a car already. Haha!
エンマ宮所属の極卒見習い。姉貴の一番の部下ですにゃ。
A Hell Guardian in training at Enma Palace, Chief's #1 subordinate. Meow. Don't worry, Mukun, it's us against the world. I'm just saying. Yeah.
今日はタロ殿に案内していただき、怒りという男を追いましたのにゃ。
Today I had Lord Taro escort me to the man Ikari, and I followed him around. Meow.
見ている限りでは、誰かに電話したり、女子高生に声をかけたり、喫茶店で居眠りしたりという感じでしたにゃ。
As far as I saw, he was talking to people on the phone, trying to flirt with random girls, and falling asleep at cafes. Meow. Once I have my claws on Daddy, I'll protect you and Mukun. I mean, that's hot. That's hot. I'd watch. Good work. I guess there wasn't anything there, then I guess there isn't a point in trying to monitor a human who doesn't even have a desire.
あっしがここにいる間は、知り合いの猫たちが見張っておりますにゃ。ご安心くださいですにゃ。
Some other cats are watching him while I'm here. Meow, so don't worry. Meow. Oh, wow, thanks. We'll have to treat everyone to something later then.
はあ、しかし今日はよく運動しましたのにゃ。シロ殿に背中を流してもらいたいのですにゃ。
I did get a bit of a workout today, though. I'd like Lord Shio to wash my back. Meow. Is this chat turning into I feel for side character in a Otome game club? Because me too. I'm saying I would date Dono. I would date Papa. Papa's hot. He's also voiced by a hot voice actor. Like, that voice is hot. But, I don't care for the angel. I didn't care for the angel. Tama. Sadaku's working hard in the basement right now. Today I'll
ご主
be...
人様、僕は腕時計などではありませんから。
Master, please don't misunderstand. I am not a wristwatch.
役に立ちたいとか、一言も言ってませんから。
We'll see if Kikonosuke steals my heart because I like him too. There's this guy called Vanderwood, and I've been waiting for his route for 4+ years. I just like picture with a cane, like, it's been... Wait, who's Vanderwood? What game? Oh, in Miss Me? Miss Me? What is that? What the heck's... Don't give me Otome games. I have so many. I just bought Collar X Malice. Oh, Mystic Messenger. Okay. I've never saw it written like that. Have hope, girls. I haven't played Mystic Messenger in forever. Always has hope for your side characters. Delulu is in my solo lolo. Just remember, you know, Asia was talking about this. Radiant Tell, 2 of the side characters get routes in this new one, so. I have never had a thought ever about wanting to be of help to anyone. You're so helpful, Hottie.
寝ます。
I'm going to sleep. both of their troubles. See, did they need to keep that a secret? Like, that, does that tell you anything? Stretch. Okay, I guess. Oops, I just googled Miss Me, so I lost that. Oh, we're on chapter 10 now. Holy snapple. We're getting there, but like, at what cost? Every single Tome game that I've played killed my sleep schedule, to be
も
honest.
しもーし、ご主人様。
Vanderwood is 707's maid. Oh my god, wait. Are they hot? I don't think I ever saw the maid. A Karma Stone. We're just talking about it, how we didn't get a Karma Stone. Now we got a Karma Stone. Hello, Master!
朝ですよ、朝。昨日大事なことをお伝え損ねたので起きてください。
Rock spoiler. Tuning out. What do you mean, rock spoiler? It is morning. I forgot to tell you something important yesterday. Please wake up. Good morning, Huddy. What do you mean, something important?
おめでとうございます。カルマストーンが浮かびました。
Congratulations! A Karma Stone has appeared! A part of a prisoner's past that can be seen after untangling their threads. Karma Stone?
ご主人様が糸を少しほどいたために、シロ殿の過去が顔を出したのです。
As you have untangled some of his threads, Master, a bit of Shiro's past has appeared.
ジュロベ、不甲斐ない父を許してくれ。私が弱いばかりに、お前と母を置いて、行くことになってしまった。
Please forgive this worthless father of yours because I was so weak I've come to leave both of you and your mother.
ジュロベ、お前は侍になどなるな。自由に生きろ。
How old is Jorobi? Jorobi, you must not become a samurai. You must live free. Must not become a samurai. He was told to become a samurai by his mother and told the exact opposite by his father. What were you feeling when you heard these words when you were so young? Rock spoilers. Good morning, Sadaku.
よ
Hey. Were you able to sleep last night?
言ったろ。俺は遅寝早起きなの。
I told you I'm late to sleep and quick to wake. It's not good for you to sleep so little.
気をつけるよ。
I'll be careful. What should we do today? We definitely shouldn't try for blood duels 2 days in a row.
あ、今日はまた少し歩いて様子を探ろう。他の犠牲者も絶対いるはずだからな。
Why hasn't she tried sleeping with them yet? I'm just curious. Just curious. I'm not saying they need to. I'm just saying, like, you keep thinking about it. The baggage of these young guns are like actual boulders. Shut up, mama. Let's walk and check around town a bit. I'm sure there are other victims around. What, we didn't get to see number 21? I want to see number 21.
ご息長いる男、いいところに。うちの店の子を見かけませんでした？
Also, third time cleaning outfit. That's true. His love for cleaning reminds me of Vanderwood, but Vanderwood was a maid. That was their job. Asia, oh, not Asia. Jay knows. Jay knows everything that's gonna happen. Jay's beat the game. Daughter of Enma, the handsome one. Good timing. Have you seen my boy that works here? My boy? The one who was with me when we met? Cleaning and nagging a redhead. Oh no, I'm starting to see some bad resemblance. Talking about Black Butler? What are we talking about? Vanderwood didn't like to clean? Oh. You You mean Katsumi?
そう、あの子です。無断欠勤なんて絶対にしないのに、昨日から連絡が取れなくて。
Yeah, him. He has been absent from work without letting me know, and I haven't been able to contact him since
アパー
yesterday.
トにも行ってみたんですけど、もぬけの殻なんですよ。おかしいでしょ。
I went to his apartment too, but it was empty. That's just so strange, right? Saraku, you don't think...
おい、あいつ雲の井寺に出入りしてなかったか？
Did he ever go into Kumonoi Temple?
そんな話はしてませんでしたけど。ああ、でも一緒に広場に行った若い子って克美ですよ。
He never mentioned anything like that before, but the boy I talked about who was at the plaza was Katsumi. What? He looked completely the same. Atsuta, we'll go look for him, don't worry.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
Another victim cult, people are scary. Well,
ご両親に合わせる顔がないですからね。
I would say it's not even cult-ish because cults trick people to join. These ones are drugging people to join. It's a little bit different. It's the opposite of what cults typically do. The drugging's usually the end. Thank you. If anything happens to him, I could never face his parents to tell them. Didn't you start a Yona cult? I thought that was you. Didn't you start a Yona cult, Prim? I thought it was your cult. Are you like the person that we find out was leading it the entire time? Why him?
父を殺した。
It can't be. Atsuta. We'll see you again. We'll let you know right away if we find him.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you so much. I admit I'm scary, a menace to society. That's like going around going like, I'm a bad boy. Like, are you though? I'm the fan club, not cult. Sure, a lot of cults would say that. Cults say that all the time. I practically pushed Saraku into a back alley. Why?
おい、心当たりでも浮かんだのか？
Hey, you got a lead or something? Saraku. Kitsumi, he might have actually been on the pardoning app this whole time. He mentioned before, remember, after his father?
まさか。
No. Don't you think he's been troubled over wanting to get rid of his sins?
くそ、あの話を聞いたときに
I'm in part of many cults. I mean communities. I mean discords. You know. Not that my friend's Discord isn't called the Cult of Palm. Is that what it's called? It's hers. Cult of Pomeranian. Blue is Mr. Worldwide over here. Don't be shy, Blue. Admit it. It's okay. Say the word. Prim said she was president of the Yona cult. Yeah, she said that. I was there. I should have realized right when he talked about that. I'm not sure, but it's possible.
アプリを使っていただけなら浅草中にいる。やはり寺に行って何かされたのか。
If he was using the app, then he's still in Osaka. Maybe he really did go to the temple. Maybe he did something to him. Maybe he went there when the shop was closed.
とにかく見つけ出すぞ。絶対にあいつらの餌食になんかさせねえ。
I said cult, but I meant club. We have to find him. I won't let him be another one of their victims. Nothing out of the ordinary today either, though that feels even scarier. Like if you think how those people clean over there might be under their control.
中にいる可能性もある。
Blaming autocorrect.
一度周辺を探してみよう。
Remember, autocorrect changes it to the words you more commonly use. Just to be clear. Don't look for the guy. The temple sold him off. I didn't know it was that kind of collection. It's possible he might be inside, but let's go around the outside once
焼け
first.
酒でも飲んで路地裏でくたばってるとか。 いや、生きててくれるなら事故で運ばれたとかでもいい。
Why would it autocorrect club to cult? I never use the word cult unless you're talking with us, huh? I don't care if he's pissed drunk in a back alley or even if he's got into an accident and got carried off somewhere alive, of course.
とにかく無関係であってほしい。
I just hope he didn't get involved. I hope so too. In screenshots, Prims did say fan club. Blue's got like receipts now. He's not back at his apartment yet either.
実家に戻ったってことはないよな。
I doubt he went back to his parents. So, anyone in for the cult? Instead of cult of the lamb, it's cult of the buns. Just huh? That guy sitting over there.
あいつだ。
It's him. Oh, good. He's all right. Pour some water down his throat. Katsume. Oh, good. We were looking for you.
誰ですか?
Who are you? Huh? Katsume looked as normal as ever. I never said cult. We are two completely different organizations. For research purposes, Blue's gonna tip her toes in. That's how you die. Beep beep. His clothes were a bit dirtied, but there was not a single sign of him being injured. He was so
お
normal.
い、
Hey,
まさか俺たちが誰だかわからないのか。
you don't recognize us?
すみません。失礼します。
Sorry, excuse me. Well, wait.
話してください。
Oh, let go of me. I grabbed his arm and his entire body struggled.
何なんですか。どうして僕の名前を知っているんですか。
Blue is the first blood sacrifice. Yes. When is the next blood moon, guys? What do you want? How do you know my name? Wait.
おい、お前の住所はどこだ。仕事は。
Hey, what's your address? Where do you work? That's how you steal someone's identity.
そんなこと答える義務はないでしょ。
I don't have to answer you.
高校生ですよ。
I'm just a high schooler.
失礼します。追いかけてきたら警察を呼びますからね。
Stop it. If you chase me, I'll call the police.
離れてつけよう。あいつは素人だし、そうそう気づかれはしないだろう。
Keep the blood pool red. Sacrifice! Look, Blue's all down, man. The sus escapees in Shinobi Kuni have means to brainwash people. Shinobi Kuni's power is brainwash. So she takes parts of her blood, turns it into like a piece of candy. If you eat that piece of candy, she now is in control of you. Let's follow him at a distance. He's an amateur. He probably won't notice us. Let's go.
食事してツリーをスマホで撮って土産物や観光コースだよな、完全に。
He ate, took a piece of the tree on his phone, and went shopping. Took a picture of the tree on his phone, went shopping. He's actually like a tourist. He said he was in high school, didn't he? You don't think his memories have been reverted to before the incident with his father, do you?
おそらくな。俺たちのことも本当に知らない風だった。
Maybe he didn't remember us at all. They don't demand money, they demand the blood pool. Yeah, but how much blood are we talking about? How much blood do you need to maintain a blood pool? How often does it get cleaned? Is there something in there to prevent coagulation? Is it mixed with water and or chlorine? Like, what's the process here? Like, you can have a blood pool, but like, what's keeping the blood pool a blood pool? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't blood be sticky? Depends on if it's diluted. See, these are really important questions. Maybe he didn't remember us at all. Is this what it means to erase one's sins? When I ask my question, Sadaku fixes his hat over his ears as if out of anger.
あんたのパパは脱獄者を捕まえてほしいと言ったんだ。
Wouldn't blood be sticky and smelly? Is blood smelly? I don't know if blood's smelly. I don't know if that's fair argument to say. Bye! Prim, you're leaving? Oh, Perv's leaving. Hang on. I'm heading to bed first before my amnesia gets worse. What? Good night. Good night. I know it's like 1 a.m. for you now, so have a good night. Blood smells fishy, somewhat like rust due to the iron content. I mean, I know what blood tastes like. It's a weird sentence, but like, you know, when you get like blood in your mouth, like from brushing your teeth, normal situations. Hang on. Bye, bye Perv, have a good night. Thanks for joining. But I've never been next to a pool of blood. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll see. Your daddy wants us to catch the escapees. Mukun will show up if I do leave. That's fair. If it's connected to this shitty turn of events, I would have to turn the job for triple the pay. I wouldn't have taken the job for triple the pay. Sorry. What good is it for me to have you apologize? In fact, you should come with me to beat up your dad and the corporate slave. His words made me feel so happy. No, this is a little different from happy. It means he's not giving up, right? It means he'll stay on this boat, right? This mudkipper. I decided, once we capture them all, I'm going to demand special compensation. I'm not giving up either. I'll be there and negotiate with you. It was a bit scary not being able to tell what would happen next. This wasn't just a matter of blood duels any longer, but a matter with him. He's going to Ura. Wait. Katsuda's shop is over there, right? Maybe his memories have returned. This pool of blood sounds like an entity. A spooky game, you know? Like, yeah, kids swim in it. Yeah, it absorbs your blood when you swim in it. Once again, it really depends. How much blood does each person have to give for the blood pool? How much more do you have to do to maintain blood pool? There's a lot going on. With shallow feeling of hope, we watched Katsumi.
Katsumi! よかった。無事だったんだね。
Katsume, oh good, you're all right. Huh? And those shallow hopes shattered.
Katsumi?
Katsumi.
あなたまで僕の名前を。この人たち、何なんですか？どうしてみんな僕を知ってるんです？
How do you know my name? Who are you people? How do you know me?
カツミ、どうしたの？私だってば。
Katsumi, whatever is the matter, it's me. Saying it's me does not help.
知りません、あなたなんて。
I don't know who you are. Katsumi, no.
さっきの二人、やっぱり僕を追いかけてきたんですね。警察。
It's the two from before, so you were following police. Yeah, sure.
俺は克実を追う。説明は任せた。
I'm going after Katsumi. Let her know what's going on. Wait, what? He doesn't remember you, bro. Katsumi? Atsuta, I need to tell you what's happening. I couldn't bear seeing her wiping away her tears with slumped shoulders. Is this my duty too, to have to tell her something so terrible? I mean, is it just he doesn't have memories, bro? I don't want to see her like this, but I don't want to leave her alone. Oh, the sketch makes more sense, right? That's supposed to be like the art he's drawn. Hello, Sadaku, it's me. Where are you? Rikun only shows up when Prim leaves. I sense a pattern. Did
また
Prim
小菅
leave?
原に戻っ
Prim's
た。
still here. He's
そっ
not
ちの
shown
様子は
up.
どうだ？
I'm at Katsunogahara. How are things over there? Terrible. She's calmed down a bit. I'll meet you there. It hurts.
よ、こっちだ。
Hey, over here. Katsumi stood in the same spot he was before. He looked around, on occasion almost blankly. Has he been like this the whole time?
ああ、道を歩いていても何か引っかかるようで、立ち止まって眺めたりしてた。
It's like he hates me or something, maybe. He walks around, but then something catches his attention, then he stops and stares. Which means maybe he hasn't forgotten everything completely. He might be remembering things by noticing things, right? Maybe?
だといいんだが。とはいえ、俺たちも不審者扱いだし、どう接触するかだよな。
That'd be great, but he finds us suspicious, so the issue is how we're gonna approach it. Right? He's moving again. We gotta hurry. Maybe he's going to the well. Not many people come around here. Should we talk to him there? He's not okay. He's not nice to say it's so he avoids her. He's too nice to say it, so he avoids her. Ah. I'll be leaving for a bit. Okay, bye. Bye. Are you for real though? Bye. Bye, just in case. Maybe he's going to the well.
どうだろうな。まずは様子を見よう。
I'm not sure. Let's see what he does first. You think he won't notice us around here?
おそらく。
I think so. We hide in a shade of the stone lantern and watch Kitsune.
おつたの様子はどうだった？
How's Osta? She knows about Shinobikuni, so I told her more or less everything that's been happening. I'm making butter cookies? What the heck? Prim, why are you always cooking? What is this? And then she told me something. Mukun, don't show up. Don't let Prim see you. She said if this makes Kitsumi feel at ease, he should stay this way and forget everything. I couldn't continue the conversation. Katsumi was suffering and he would be much better off without such an awful past. You don't, just because you erase the memories from your mind doesn't mean you don't have this is not. Hang on, I had the thought in my head a second ago. Spotless mind. Something spotless mind. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. This is that you don't get to erase the memories. Like, it doesn't work like that. Doesn't erase the scars on the body and soul. Yeah, because like one, I think erasing the memory isn't you actually seeking redemption. Seeking redemption would be apologizing to your father, it'd be repenting, and maybe going to this temple makes you think you are repenting, but you're not really. What about Asta?
俺もわからん。
I don't know. Whew. The sun's about to go down.
あいつ、ずーっと座ったきりだけど大丈夫か？
He's been sitting down this whole time. I wonder if he's okay. It doesn't seem like he's in pain. Katsumi was sitting on a bench, simply staring up at the crimson wisterias. Sharaku, there's no one else around. Let's try and talk to him.
俺はここで見てるから、まずはあんただけ先に行け。女だけの方が怯えられずに済むだろう。
I'll stay back here and watch. You go alone. I think it would be less scary with a girl. Okay, I'll be very, very gentle with him. So gentle. Excuse me.
あなたは
You. Please listen to what I have to say. I swear on the name of King Enma that I am no one you need to be suspicious of.
閻魔大王。
King Enma. And there, Katsumi stared at me.
僕、あなたと会っていますよね。
I've met you before, haven't I? Do you remember?
いえ、そこまでは。
No, I don't.
でも、あなたとかさっきの女の人とか見覚えがあります。
But I just recognize you and the other woman from earlier. Yeah, that's right. We've both met, and you work at that woman's shop as well.
働くならやはり僕は高校生ではない。
So then I guess I'm not really a high schooler even though I have this uniform. What should I do? I know I need to be careful talking about how he left his home. Actually, I'm having a costume party tonight. I shot a quick glare at Sadaku, shaking with laughter behind the lantern. Don't worry about that. Why don't you come by? If he drinks the water, he might get better. A party?
そういえば僕、地獄マカブラパーティーってゲームが好きで。
I like that game, Hell Makara Party. Also,
飴を食べたんです。
is that game not a game you can own in the house? I feel like they need to get that puppy that game. He needs to own the game. That's why I ate that candy. Wait, what candy? Katsumi, what's wrong?
僕、そいつから離れよ
Leah, get away from him.
僕の
Oh, hey, he has a face. I didn't click A on this, so I'm a little confused why that ran so fast. The stain of my soul is gone now. I'm innocent. I'm clean slate. I'm good. He stood up screaming like a beast. Katsumi? And eyes, like someone you know. I haven't committed any crimes. I'm good. I'm good. Hooray for the righteous. Hooray. I'm... Also a loud voice. He looked as if he were dancing. Katsumi stretched his arms out to something, his body convulsing, and then spit out fresh blood. Kitsune collapsed right next to me. Along his back, a clean cut from a blade, now oozing with crimson blood. Kitsumi, hang in there, Kitsumi! Asaemon, you bastard. I thought it would work out. I suppose not.
やっぱりそっちの仕業か。やばいやり口で人間を操ってるな。
Just a butcher and a... Oh my god, I read that as just a butcher and a prayer. Like we're living here. We're trying our best. Oh my god, and praise. I knew you guys did this. You're doing some crazy crap to control these humans, aren't you? It's salvation. What? He wanted this. You piece of shit. You get no more excuses. Sadaku, wait, you just fought yesterday and right now we need to save Katsumi. He's ready to fight though. Like, look at him. He's like, I got all the swords, man. Not happening. Actually, my phone might not be able to handle me looking at the stream while with my recipes, so I'm just suffering, man. Oh no. The blade Asamon pointed at me was deflected right in time thanks to Sadaku's dice.
よくも俺の女に刃を向けてくれたな、アサちゃんよ。
You've got guts pointing a blade at her, Asa.
確かにあんたは強い。今の俺では負けるだろう。だがそれでも、こんな真似されて引いたら男じゃねえよ。
You're strong. I know I'd lose if I fought you now, but even so, I wouldn't be a man if I ran away after you did that. Sadaku, calm down.
山田朝右衛門、 今日こそぶっ殺してやる
Asama and Yamada, today's the day I kill you, except we're only on chapter 10. Okay, Sadaku, calm down. Whatever. Rift Order.
アブソリュートゼロ
I doubt Mukun would show up during this because he's a chicken, so it's all good. That's fair. Absolute zero. The pillar of ice Sadaku launched grazed across Asamon's cheek.
ワーカホリッ
Workaholic.
クもう一丁
One more time. Deflects them all.
俺はお前だけはやる
I swear I will kill you.
少子
What a joke.
まだまだ
I'm not done yet.
ん
Ching ching ching. He's able to fight back. I can't believe what it was I was seeing. Sadaku was clearly avoiding Asamon's blade and still able to attack from his end as well. How can he really get that much better after just a single day?
東秀斎君の中
Could it be he let go of something? Was it you? Nah, we're still at 81. Leah, stop worrying
ま
about
た
me.
よそ見か
Letting yourself get distracted again. Why hasn't she called a taxi though? Because she is not smart. She's not a smart girl. Ah! Intense pain ran through my arms, legs, and throat. I knew I had to endure it, but my body was drained of its strength and collapsed. I'm still alive.
シャラクいや斎藤十郎兵衛
Sadaku? No, Jorobi Saito.
貴様を弱くしているのは
That
その
woman
女だ
is making you weak.
お前は昔からそうだった
Some things never change. Ooh.
優しすぎるがゆえに罪を犯した
Your kindness drove you to sin. Shut up.
今もそうだ
It even guides you now.
その女の苦しみに耐えられない
You can't stand to see that woman in pain.
うるせえっつってんだろうが
Shut the hell up.
共に行け
You will die together. What? Sadaku, Katsumi. They were collapsed a distance away from me. They didn't move a finger. In any case, I have to call for help. She should have already called. Yeah. I'm sure they'll be saved if someone comes. Yeah, if someone comes. My hand shook as it took out my phone, but unable to control my fingers while my phone flew onto the ground. Fell, not flew. Oh yeah, Aisha, warning. She coming? It was only about 2 meters away from me, so reach out, bro. 2 meters, come on. But with a body that lost all its strength, even a single meter was too far. Someone... Atsuta Oshishi, I thought of the people who might come this way. I have to call someone. I struggled to crawl forward.
いやー、すごかったすごかった。時代劇アクションドラマを見てるかと思ってた。
See? Yukari, this is who she said had him stalking, wasn't it? Is this not him? Satori is this guy. How the hell did it become dark? You don't know how long they were fighting. Oh man, that was crazy. I thought I was watching a period piece for a second there. Why is he here? And he seems strange.
なるほど。煩悩ってのはあんな風に使うんだな。
Ew, no, please. Oh, wait, is that why you warned Asia? Am I gonna be unhappy too, Jay? I see, so that's how you use desires,
シノ
huh?
さんに聞いたときはちょっと盛りすぎだろとか思ったけど。いやー、すごかった。
I thought what Shinobi Kuni told me was kind of crazy, but man, that was awesome.
かっこいいね。惚れちゃいそう。本物のヒーローみたいだったよ。
That was pretty cool. I'm impressed. It was like you were real heroes. You...
いいね。特別な人間ってのは。
It must be nice to be a special kind of person.
神様とか仏様ってのは何を基準にそういうやつを選ぶんだろうな。偶然？
I wish my phone was still frozen because I don't want to see this walking dumpster. I was closing my eyes and then I heard Asia warning. Oh god. Go away. I wonder how gods and the Buddha chose who gets to be like that. Is it just luck?
なら何も持たないまま生まれてきたやつは単に運が悪いのかな。
Maybe people who aren't born with anything in particular just have bad luck then, huh? Sorry to interrupt. My phone, could you get it for me? Katsumi wasn't moving. I needed to save Sadaku. I was worried about what might happen to them.
おじさんはさ、何もなくてさ。
This old man's got nothing, you see.
だから主役が無理でさ。
So I can't be the lead act. What is he?
別にね、君に恨みは全くないんだ。
It's not like I have a grudge against you or
た
anything.
だ、何もないおじさんは長いものに巻かれて媚びを売って生きなきゃならない。
An old man like me who's got nothing has to keep himself wrapped around others' fingers. I've got to keep people pleasing.
時にはやりたくないこともしなきゃならないんだけど、それもまあ弱者ゆえの生き方だよね。
I have to do things I don't want to. It's how us weak people have to live, you know? Please call someone. Please. People have been hurt. It wouldn't have been odd for a normal person to scream and run away, but he just looked at me calmly.
君だけなら助けてやってもいい。
I'd be happy to help if it's just you.
黒髪ロングは根強い人気でね。単体デビューいけちゃうよ。
Girls with such beautiful black hair are hot right now. You could be such a big star.
それとも直接売り飛ばした方が金になるかな。
I need that biatch to
閻魔大
die.
王の娘だもんな。
Or maybe you'd fetch some more money if you were sold off directly. You are the daughter of King Enma, after all.
地獄の女と寝てみたいってのも割といるし。そうだな。そっちがいいかも。
Lots of people want to sleep with a hell girl. Yeah, you might be way better. Quit it. I yell at him with the last of my strength. Can't you see that they're collapsed? Hurry up and save them,
ごめ
or...
ん。訂正する。
Sorry, let me correct myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh?
君に恨みはないけど、嫉妬はした。
I don't hate you, but I am envious.
いいねいいね。自分が瀕死でも仲間をかばっちゃうなんて。本当にヒロインみたい。
That's so great. You look like a real heroine. Trying to help others while you're dying, too.
まさに主役。
You're a real deal act. I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe he just stepped on my phone, breaking it in an instant.
見ての通り、おじさんはただの人間だからさ。
Wait, where's Hottie? Yell at Hottie.
Ah,
Hottie, call 911. Dude, Hottie, help me. I'm just a regular old guy, so I can't help fight all fancy like you. Now I'm imagining the bad ending, her being sold to creepy guys and this man using her. Take the clear hint and set your trap.
ただ
Nah.
スマホを壊すくらいはできるからね。シノさんに協力したことにしておきたいし。
I can at least break a phone. I've got to be able to say I was helpful, Shino. Helping Shino. I'm gonna need an alibi. Don't mind my shovel. He took out a cigarette and savored a puff.
Adios. なんちゃって。
Adios. Whatever. He tossed the cigarette, aiming for my hand. Wait. If the cat's still following him, the cat would be nearby. The guy is Ick. I was able to stop from getting burned, but my phone was in ruins before me. I can't even speak. I have to save them.
姉貴
Chief!
しっかりしてください。今、高村殿を呼んできますにゃ。
Hold on, I'll call Takamura right now. Meow. Am I hallucinating? Tama's here now, it's just too convenient. Tama. That's why Tama is the best. Actually, Tama was there because he had to be. Ha ha ha.
団子を10本送れよ。
Hey boy, give me 10 sticks of dango. I wish. I appreciate you coming by so much. They're almost done. 1 minute.
俺、今日に来てよかった。姉さんの焼く団子は本当にうまい。
I'm glad I came to the capital. These dango you make are seriously so good. I see you're coming here to flatter me now.
世辞じゃないよ。本当だよ。この団子ならきっとお供えされたエンマ様も喜んでるよ。
It's not flattering, it's the truth. I've seen even Enma happy you give these as offerings to him. I hope so. I'm a Tamio enjoyer now. Tama was already on the case, bro. Giving Dango to Enma. Imagine, hear me out, if she had just called for help prior to the battle starting, because they already had called the taxi before it started last time.
にゃー、姉貴が起きた。
Chief's awake! Huh? Sharaku Katsumi?
東秀斎君は無事です。坂田勝美という男性は例のマンションへ搬送しました。
Live, laugh, love, Tamio. Oh no, thanks. Toushuusai quit quite alright, and that man Katsumi Sakata has already been taken to his apartment I mentioned before. He's okay, right? Katsumi isn't dead, is he?
正確には死亡しました。一度。
Well, he has died once now.
ただ、彼の寿命が尽きる日は今日ではない。あれは完全に巻き添え事故です。
However, this is not his time. He was only caught up in our affairs.
すでに大王と6王公認で蘇生させました。
Approval from the grant was granted by the great king and the 6 kings, and he has now been revived. Thank God. Oh, that's good. Just kidding. I could feel all the strength drain from my body as I felt a huge wave of relief.
状況はタマから聞きましたよ。碇悟を見張らせておいて正解でしたね。
Tama has told me everything. It seems it was the right call to be watching over Satori Ikari. Ah.
間に合ってよかったのですにゃ。
I'm so glad I made it in time, meow. Ah. You're such a good boy, Tama. That was great. Thank you.
にゃ兄貴の一番の部下ですにゃ。当然のことをしたまでですにゃ。
Meow. I'm Chief's #1 subordinate. Meow. I was just part of the job. Meow.
ところでさっきエンマ様と聞こえましたが、夢でも見ていたのですか？
You were saying Enma in your sleep. Were you dreaming? Enma?
覚えていませんか？
Do you not remember? Now that you mention it, I think I did have a dream. I'm not sure what about.
そうですか。まあ見たところ体調は悪くなさそうなので、僕はそろそろ戻ります。
I see. Well, you seem like you are doing okay. I'll be returning now.
ああ、そうそう。
Right.
申し訳ありません。とっても大事なことを言いそびれていました。
I apologize. I forgot to mention something.
次に動けなくなったら、東秀斎君は消滅しますので。
The next time he's incapacitated, Toushuusai will disappear. Disappear?
温泉システム、無尽蔵というわけではないんですよ。
The onsen cannot revive people indefinitely.
基本は地獄と同じなので、再生されるたびに魂はすり減っていきます。ただ、戦いにくいと思って表面化させていないんですよ。
It works as it does in hell. One's soul is worn down with each revival. It was not mentioned before, as it would be difficult for him to fight. Sensei, no.
小さな傷程度ならともかく、瀕死からの回復は 凄まじい体力を使いますからね。
Simple scrapes would not affect anything, but revivals back from near death will use up a tremendous amount of stamina.
ほら、仏の顔も3度までって言うでしょ。
Even Yona didn't get slapped around this much. That's
3
because
回になっています。
Yona attacked when he wasn't supposed to attack, and she took the damage, and then he screamed and the fight ended. And then they had the real fight after that. They had a real fight after that. Plus, this guy killed 4,000 people. The samurai guy did not sell that much. He isn't as impulsive. Yeah, which is weird. You didn't think this guy was going to be this impulsive until now. They say to only touch the Buddha 3 times, right? This is limited to being used 3 times. Sensei, no, you don't mean that if he loses again, Sharaku will really disappear.
でしょうね。
I suppose he will. That's not something you say. Something to say take lightly. What? That's not something to say take. No. That's not something to say lightly. I'm supposed to be able to take on the damages he takes, right? Aren't I the one who should be disappearing then?
昨日言ったでしょ。あなたが背負いきれないものが彼に向くと。
I told you yesterday, didn't I? That any pain you cannot carry would go to him. These typos. I know. I had to say it twice because I'm like, is it me typoing with my dyslexia or is it an actual typo?
山田朝右衛門という男は強いんです。
The thing is, what about her? Can she sustain nearly dying multiple times? Because the reason the pain goes to him is because she can't handle it anymore. In this route, they both get hurt. In Yona's route, MC got hurt, but Yona got hurt more mentally. That's true. That's just how strong Asaman Yamada is. I understand that, but
お
still.
かげで、東秀斎君の命のろうそくは、まさに風前の灯火。ふーっと吹いたら、今にも消えそうです。
Because of that, the candle of Toushuusai's life is like a lantern in the wind. One gust could blow it out at any moment. Sensei, no, you're making me mad.
代わりをまた見つけますよ。罪人なんていくらでもいますから。
You can find a replacement for him. There are plenty of criminals to choose from after all. I heard something snap inside of me. I understand how mean you can be, Sensei Nono, but that remark is just intolerable.
僕に立てつく暇があったら、自分の心配をすることです。
If you have time to talk back to me, you should worry about yourself.
東秀斎君ほどでないにしろ、続く決闘で、あなたにもそれなりのダメージが蓄積しているはずです。
Not as bad as Toushuusai. These constant blood duels should be causing significant damage to accumulate within you.
運が悪ければ共倒れですよ。まあ、あと1回やりますけどね。では失礼。
Yona, I miss baby. I miss him too. Prim, hey, it's okay. You're in love with him. It's fine. Without any luck, the both of you might fall, although you do have one more chance at least. Good day then. Goodbye, Sensei Nono. In the next moment, Sensei Nono was gone. I could hear only my own voice echo in the room.
シロ殿がいなくなる。もしかして姉貴も。
Lord Shio disappear, and possibly even you too, Sheev? Must be his Rocky Mountains. I mean, they are voluptuous at the very least. Hama, you don't need to say that. I'm not going anywhere.
では、やはりシロ殿だけ。もう温泉で洗ってもらえなくなるのですにゃ。
Man, he must be good with his hands if Tom is like this. So then just Lord Shiro will? You won't be able to wash me in the onsen anymore? Meow. I'm telling you, no one's disappearing.
シロ殿、今までありがとうございました。
Lord Shiro, thank you for everything. I'm going to Sadaku's room. Sadaku. Even not,
ロッ
girl.
クもせずにいきなり開けるな。っていうか無事か。
What? Don't open the door without knocking or anything. Are you alright? I woke up just a little while ago. Sadaku, you feel okay, right?
次に動けなくなった。
There's no way that could happen. Sensei Nono could say that to stir me to action.
もちろん元気。
Of course I am. As his body heaved, I moved to support him.
あんたに支えてもらうなんざ、俺も焼きが回ったな。
I must be losing it if I need your help to keep me up. No, that was just him being a bit dizzy. He's
手
just
足も妙
dizzy.
に冷えてるな。まだ完全じゃないのか。まあ俺元から冷え性なんだけどさ。
My hands and feet are awfully cold too. I guess I'm just not back to full strength yet. Well, I've always been bad with a cold though. Can't be true. How about you go take another bath?
あんたが一緒に入ってくれるなら。
If you come with me.
そんな隅っこで縮こまらなくても。
Aw, don't hide in the corner like that.
制服デートしてプリントステッカーのブースでキスした仲なのに。
We've already gone on a school uniform date and kissed in a photo booth. I started to say hot pool. I don't know why I started to say that. Did you haul the Rocky Mountains to be here? That was an accident.
ならついでに俺と寝て、それも事故で片付けたら？
Then you can sleep with me and just call that an accident too. I'm not ready. Take your time in the bath.
なんだよ。あんたにしてはキレのない返しだな。
Oh. I ain't complaining for CG with rocks. What gives? Wait, was this the one that Jay said was the hottest? Hang on. That wasn't much of a comeback coming from you. He didn't tell Sadaku about any of this. It's so wrong of him to talk about the chance that he might disappear so late. Maybe this really is just Sensei Nono making some mean-spirited joke.
それにしても、今日は結構惜しかった気がする。俺が気を抜かなければいけそうじゃなかった？
It's pretty close today. If I just didn't let myself get distracted, it looks like I could have almost pulled it off. Trying to keep my eyes open for this CG. I was surprised too.
何も考えてなかったせいかな。
It's because I wasn't thinking about anything. Sadaku scoops up water, playing with it.
いや、怒ってはいたが。
I guess I was angry though.
浅右衛門を前にするとさ、やっぱり処刑された時のことが頭に浮かぶんだよ。
Whenever Asamon is in front of me, I just can't help but think of when I was executed.
憎悪のようでもあり、恐怖のようでもあり。
Stop begging for this, even though I stopped beforehand. There's hate there, but also fear.
でも今日は、克実が切られたのと、あんたにも刃を向けたじゃないか。
But today, Katsumi was struck down and he pointed his blade at you too.
頭の中が妙にすっきりして、一心不乱ってのかな。
My head felt so clear, I was focused.
でもって、次で今度こそ消滅するんだろ？
I'm gonna disappear in our next fight, right? Sadaku?
大丈夫。社畜からちゃんと説明は受けてる。俺の後を継ぐやつとはうまくやってくれ。まあ、こんな色男は来ないと思うが。
It's okay, the corporate slave explained it all. Make sure you play nice with the guys after me, although no one could be as handsome. Are you joking right now?
何も冗談じゃない。俺は絶対に引かないし、それで消滅するなら運命ってもんだろ？
I'm not running away, so if I disappear from that, that's just my destiny, right? Don't say that like you're just fine with it.
髪を洗ってやろうか、最後に。
How about I wash your hair one last time? This would be the first time.
うわっ！何するんだよ！口説いてる最中にお湯ぶっかけるか？
Oh, What do you think you're doing? I try to hit on you and you pour water on me? Okay. Shut him up by kissing him. Think about what you're saying, you fool.
こんな時でもおっかねえな。へいへい。寂しく自分の髪でも洗うか。
Can't believe you can keep being scary at a time like this. Yeah, whatever. Guess I'll just wash my own hair all by myself.
次に動けなくなったら、東秀斎君は消滅しますので。
The next time he's incapacitated, he'll disappear. He'll disappear. It can't happen. I'll never let you disappear. Wait, she's not wearing a bathing suit in this photo. Wait a second. Was there ever a bathing suit? Wait, what just happened? Hold on. Hold on. I can't use this for the thumbnail, by the way. Wait a second. That can't be right. She was wearing... Is that just the US version? Does she not have a bathing suit on in other versions? Do I need to see a screenshot of this from a different scene? Did we put her in a bathing suit? I'll sleep with you? I didn't even read the words. Best CG right now. I had a breakdown. I was like, wait, you know, this CG is good when even my cat is here. Her bathing suit is skin colored. Nah. She's got a black bathing suit on with like little strappies. That's side boob right there. I'll sleep with you. Like, I want to be in this situation right now. Oh my god. Doing this made me so embarrassed. I could die, but I'm already dead if I think about it. So there's nothing to be afraid of. No, I'm afraid of this man disappearing.
もしかして、お情けでそんなこと言ってくれてんのか？俺がもうすぐ消えるから？
I'm not ready for this. I am Delulu right now. Someone pinch me. Dude. Could it be you're telling me this out of pity because I'm about to vanish soon? She basically told him to take me now. She's like, I'm yours. You brought it up first. That it would be faster if we connected using our bodies.
言ったな、そんなことも。
Yeah, I guess I did. But MC has boobas. Yeah, she has boobas. And her other CG, she had really big boobas. That's why I'll sleep with you.
やっぱり安い女だな。俺の口車に乗せられてこんな真似して。
I love how you're all freaking out while I'm calm during this moment. Mostly I'm sleepy. Girl, you have to rewatch this moment. You're easy. All it took was a little smooth talking. I'm not easy. You're just valuable to me. I won't let you lose. I won't let you vanish from me. You joined my boat, so I won't let you go, get off, and disappear on your own. Man, the people getting this onsen water would not think this is what they're drinking. Oh wait, I didn't read that. I got too distracted. Please don't disappear. So many emotions welled up within me as tears formed in my eyes, yet I was too shy to let go of him and wipe them away.
困った。
Oh man, imagine if his mark was on his back, and this would be a great moment, actually. Because then she could kiss his mark. My dice are in my pocket, I can't toss them. What are you trying to decide right now?
俺があんたを好きかどうか。
If I like you or not. Just think about that on your own. Huh? Oh, you can't see their hands. Hang
俺
on.
は消えない。
Their hands. They're holding hands, kind of. I'm sorry. I'm so upset about the mark. This is more cute than hot. I mean, it's something. awkward position. It's an awkward. I'm not going to disappear.
今度こそ絶対に勝つ。
This time I swear I'll win. Sharaku?
俺の小指をやるよ。
I'll give you my pinky as a
俺は
promise.
誰とも指切りをしたことがなかった。約束なんて風は真っ平だったから。
I've never sworn on my pinky with anyone before. I always hated the idea of having shackles on me under the name of a promise. She's necky back hugging. How is that not hot? I'm still confused how she's necky because they made that big deal about her going to buy a bathing suit.
だが、あんたとなら
I guess I don't mind if it's with you. Are you serious about that? You sure you won't just tease me like usual afterwards?
からかわないけど、そのまま何も言わず上がって部屋へ戻れ。
They're bros. They're bros. Bros hug, bros. I won't, but just get out of the onsen now without saying anything and go back to your room. Get out. Leave so far. I need you like 100,000 yards away right now.
何を考えてんだよ。嫁入り前の娘が裸で野郎に抱きつくとか。本当にここでやるぞ。
What are you thinking, hugging a dude while you're naked before you're even wed him? I'm serious. I'll get rough with you right here.
今日は勘弁してやるから。おとなしく消えろ。
I'll let you off today. Just get going, alright? She offered her body to you, my man. I don't think she should get out. I felt relief and disappointment. Sorry to trouble you then. Good night. I grabbed my swimsuit that I had taken off. Okay, so she took it off. She's like, let me disrobe, and rushed out of the onsen. Girl, no.
言ったな。
Girl, no. Wait.
あ、死ぬ。いや、死んだ身だが、これはやばい。
I can't tell what's hurting more, his actual physical body or the fact that, you know, he just had boobas pressed his back. I'm gonna go physical body, but, you know, this will kill me. I'm already dead, but oh man, I can't handle this.
畜生、社畜め。何が彼女への愛情だよ。こっぱずかしいこと抜かしやがって。
I would say both. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 10. And I've got about 40, a little more than 40 minutes that I can play, but we'll see. We'll see. God damn it. Why was he babbling out my love for her?
ま、でも、この痛みがあいつへの愛の証ってんなら、それも悪くはないか。
I think he should have just taken her, man. This is the second time where like they could have gotten rough with her, and I think it would have worked out fine story-wise. She offered him. She said, "Yes, take me. I don't want you to disappear." If this pain is supposed to be proof of my love to her, it is what it is.
しかし、そうは言っても、あの化け物相手にどうしたら勝てるんだよ。
That said, how am I supposed to win against that bakemono, that monster?
指切りした手前、消えられないしな。
I can't disappear after making that promise.
愛してるぜ。
Leah, I love you. Woof, 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 woof. He's denying himself. Come on, do a Raul Sadaku. Not just that, Raul was quick. I was not thinking they were going to have relations that fast in that route. Like, that man. And he was so dumb. He was the dumb cute. Ah. A woman who isn't cheap. I don't know that woman. 94. Hey, 94. They're doing it. You can't see that. That's hiding. That's their percentage right now. Now we're on chapter 11. Roll's a himbo. Yeah, he was a himbo. But we also said that Sadaku gives off F-boy vibes, so. Those two are they're kind of like, they high-five each other at the club. He was more naked than clothed. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he was completely naked. And she took off her bathing suit and was completely naked, back hugging him. Like, that was time. It was time, guys. That was the right time. They were both undressed. No, they do the bro fish handshake, bro bump and handshake. Oh my god. We headed for the Spirit Belvedere to check on how Katsumi was doing. I met in Raoul's route. Oh, in Raoul's route? Raoul. Hut's closed. His route. I like to predict how the story's going to progress. Going on an expedition, ending up in a amusement park, underground, with Greek mythology, proving lore, and fighting I started to say a manatee. That's not the right word. But like, what was not on my bingo card? Just imagine how bold MC was. She had to make all the moves here. Imagine. That's odd. I've never seen it close. Honestly, we should make a bingo card for Cupid Parasite. That'd be cute. Oh, it's you two. Sensei Nono, you're here.
お預かりした坂田くんの看病をね、お七に任せているんですよ。彼女は信頼できますし、君たちとも近い。
Sadaku and MC just had a bromance moment. Prim, is this why, like, in my head I'm like, Prim's single because Prim has never realized when someone's actually flirting with Prim? I requested Oshishi care for Sakata. We can trust her since the two are close. Are they?
僕一人で回せないこともないのですが、ほら、東秀斎君がどうにかなったら一応は駆けつけようと思いまして。
I would have been able to handle it, but I wanted to be free for what is surely about to happen to Toushuusai.
あんたにしてはキレの悪い嫌味だな。
You really know how to push a guy's buttons. Sensei Nono, how is Katsumi doing? Oh wait, we should be able to check our new status. Alright. See. Nothing new? I don't see anything new. It all looks the same. Rude. You don't know that, but it has happened multiple times. Multiple times where someone's like, I said I like you. And you're like, this is what bros say. Bros say they like each other. I want to go on a date with you. Bros go on dates all the time, my dude. I want to kiss you multiple times. Bros kiss all the time. Yeah, if someone kidnapped Mukun and kissed him, it's just a bro moment. That's all that is. There's nothing else there. No, how is Katsumi doing? As Katsumi was trying to get rid of his sins, he forgot those he's met along the way.
彼のおかげで忍び国の煩悩について研究が進みました。
Actually, yeah. Oh my god, Prim, no. No, Prim, no! You don't kiss the homies goodnight? I don't think anyone no. Thanks to him, I've been able to make progress in my research on Shinobi Kuni's desire.
彼女の血が神経に作用するのは知っての通り。
We know her blood can affect one's nerves. Is that what made him lose his memories?
記憶という言い方をすると形のないものに思えますが、それを司っているのは人間の脳の中のパーツですからね。
You might imagine memories as something intangible, but what controls them is the brain.
その部分に何らかの影響を与えれば、記憶の操作自体はそう難しいことではありません。
It would not be too difficult to control one's memories if they could affect that one thing. Okay, I want to know how she took his scars away and made him able to walk.
もちろん、一時的なものか半永久的なものかで変わってきますけれども。
I'm super dense when it comes to it. I feel like we need a chart for you. You're like, is this person flirting with me? And you're like, what happened? And you find the on the chart and it's like, yes. Starting to get better though. I'm improving. Proud of you, Prim. How effective that is depends on if it's a temporary or long-term effect.
結局のところ、克実はどうなるんだ?
What's gonna happen with Katsumi then?
現状はなんとも。
As of right now, I cannot say. Sensei Nono slumped into his shoulders.
先日のほら、まじない水の彼は体内に血が入ることを阻止できたので軽傷で済みました。
Remember the man from before? His blood was prevented from entering his body due to the water, giving him only mild effects.
ですが、坂田君は体内の至るところに血の影響が出ています。まるで雲の糸が血管や細胞へ絡みつくようにして増殖している。
Prim, please tell me you have not been kissing your homies? You have built a harem. Oh my god. Prim's like that guy who has like 6 girls and he's like, I'm not serious about any of them. But Prim doesn't even realize that they have people. However, in Sakata, the blood effect can be seen throughout his body as if a spider web has infiltrated him via his veins and cells. I always kiss my homies. Kiss a homie. Blue, no!
ルート浄土が配信開始されてから半月。
See, Blue gets it. I guess that's why you're getting married.
飲まされていた可能性もあります。
What about your wife, Bun? Wait. Mwah. Blue Bun. It's been half a month since Jobo has gone live. He may have been walking with this since then. You two have the upside down pineapple on cruises. I don't know what that means. But upside down pineapple is delicious, so I'm concerned. What does that mean? Upside down pineapple? What does that mean? I mean, it's a cake that you cook. You put the pineapples in first, then you put the cake. You guys are swingers. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know that upside down pineapple had anything to do with that. But anyways, then you put the cake mix on top, then you cook it in the oven. And then after you take it out, you turn the pan over and you go, well, bam! And then the pineapple's on top. Oh, no, I don't like sharing. His revival is complete, and it is possible for him to continue living his life until the day he is supposed to die comes.
でも、記憶が戻る保証はない。
However, there is no guarantee that his memories will come back.
そんなんで生きてるって言えるかよ。
Is that even living? She's right there, Sharaku.
なら、生とは?
What is life? What is death? Life and death.
だいたい悪いことした記憶を消したところで事実そのものは何一つ消えないんですよ。
Erasing your own memory of something bad does not change reality. Fact.
だがあいつは父親を殺しかけたことを悔やんでいた。そこをつけ込まれた。
But he resented how he almost killed his father. He hit rock bottom after that.
彼の記憶が消えてもご実家の方の記憶は普通に残りますし。
Even if his own memories disappear, the memories of his family carries remain. Imagine killing someone and then having your memories erased and being, but I don't remember doing it, so I'm not a bad person anymore. You chose to get your memories erased. It doesn't change the fact that it happened. Of course.
一応ね、本人に選ばせるつもりではいます。このまま忘れ去るか。
I do not intend to allow him to decide whether or not he will want to forget or remember everything.
そんな真似ができるのか？早く言えよ。相変わらず趣味悪いな。
You can do that? Why didn't you say that? You're so messed up in the head.
僕のプライドにかけて現状回復はします。
For the sake of my pride, I will show you I can restore him to his original state.
ですが、この件に関して彼は
Yeah, imagine killing someone.
本人が望むのであれば、
Just a pause.
全て消すことも可能です。
Okay, Blue. All right. I mean, I guess maybe like put yourself in this position is a little hard. However, he is also a victim of this incident. It is possible for me to erase all of his memories as an apology if he so wishes. Sadaku and I look at each other at a loss.
ところで、Toushuusai君、次はいつ切られに行くんですか？
By the way, Toushuusai, when are you planning to get cut down next?
今日はやめとくよ。さすがに3日連続とか無理。
I'll pass on that today. 3 days in a row is out of the question for me.
でも、あまり間を空けない方がいいと思うんですけど。
That said, I don't think you should rest too many days. Sensei, no, you saw his wounds, didn't you?
1週間1ヶ月先送りしたところで、大して差はないですよ。むしろ、こんなもの勢い。
There won't be much difference between a week and a month. In fact, you should just be going with the momentum of this.
そこまで言うならてめえが行け。
You face him then. Bye. Yeah, he's strong. You're stronger. Sadaku, wait.
いくら俺でもこのまま雲の井寺に乗り込んだりはしないよ。
I'm not crazy enough to go to Kunamoinoi Temple and pick a fight. Right.
おつたを探そう。ひとまず克実は無事だってこと伝えてやらないと。
Let's find Katsuda. Osta. Nope. Let's find Osta. We have to let her know Katsumi's doing okay for now. Doesn't seem like she's here. Maybe she went back to hell?
門に確かめてみるか。
Let's go ask the gate guard. Gate guard, we're looking for someone. Do you know Asta from Crushing Hell?
あの女でしたらいつも通りに出勤して人間道にいるはずです。
That woman passed through for work and should be in the human realm. She's causing trouble. No, she's just an acquaintance. Thank you.
まさかあっちこそ雲の井寺に殴り込んだりはしないよな。
You don't think she's the one who barged into Kumanoi Temple to start a fight, do you? Right, she might be at that place. Oh, good, there you are. Oh, you too. Though I came searching for her because I was worried for her, I didn't know what to say when I finally looked at her. Worried about me, huh? It's okay. I've got enough fight in me to keep going. That's not how it seems right though. Although she seemed to be acting cheerful, she didn't have any energy. There was no vigor. It's possible she might disappear too, but if If Katsumi's memories can't come back to him, he'll be in pain all over again.
まあ元気出せよ、乳母桜。人手不足なら俺が店を手伝ってやってもいいからさ。
Well, just cheer up, pretty lady. If your shop is short-handed, I could come and help out. Really? Look at him running his mouth again. But he's only trying to cheer Osta up. I felt happy he was trying to do that.
色男
Handsome boy.
私ね思い出したんだよ
You know, I
あんた
remember
をど
now.
こで見たのか
I know where I've seen you before.
骨ヶ原の形状であんたが処刑されるところを眺めてたのよ
I saw you at the Katsugahara execution grounds on the day of your execution.
その男が殺した中に私の姉女郎もいたんだよ
This guy killed a very prominent courtesan I was close with back in my timeline. Saw who shrunk his body and then stopped moving.
その男のことは私たちの間で噂になってた
This man, there were lots of rumors about him.
似顔絵を頼むと殺してくれるんだって
Everyone said that if you asked him to draw your portrait, he would agree to kill you. Asta.
姉さんは死にたいが口癖だった
She always said she wanted to die.
バイソーがもう体中に回ってさめくらになってて自分でうまく死ぬこともできなかったんだよね
Syphilis had infected her entire body, blinding her. She couldn't kill herself on her own. Known in the Edo period as a disease that prostitutes would catch. You know, syphilis.
ひどい人生だった
She had a horrible life.
5歳で売られて15歳から客を取り始めて20歳でバイソーにやられた
She was sold off at the age of 5, began taking customers at 15, and was stuck with syphilis at 20.
毒が回るのが早かったせいか鉄砲になって最後は橋の下で寝てたっけ
I guess the poison got to her quick, forcing her to become a gun. She slept under a bridge, I remember. Gun prostitute, the bottom rank class of prostitutes on the red light district in the Edo period. The name comes from the possibility of being hit by diseases these prostitutes received through their poor environment. Fucking disgusting. Which part? All of it? All of it.
最後の頃はもう頭の中までやられてて私のこともほとんどわからなかった
In her last days, the disease got to her brain, so she barely recognized me.
私もよく言われたんだよ殺してほしいって
She had asked me to. She wanted me to kill her.
あの頃は死にたくても死ねない女がたくさんいたんだ
The amount of women who wanted to die back then but couldn't. There were so many.
命は大事になんて言うけど私たちの命に価値なんてあったんだろうか
They say life is precious, but I wonder if there was any value in ours. At her being sold at 5, her dealing with customers at 15. Yeah, I was still curious how young he was, because he was a working man too, and he died at 18.
人扱いされなかったもんね
No one treated us like people.
私たちが自殺すると弔いを受けられないだから地獄にさえ行けない
If we committed suicide, we weren't even given a burial. We couldn't even make it to hell.
だからもし誰かに殺してもらえたら
Everyone wanted to have someone kill them.
いやでもずっと昔のことだから違う男の顔だったかもしれないね
That's all in the past, though. Maybe it wasn't really you that I saw.
もし俺がその男だったら姉さんの仇を討ちたいか
If I were that man, would you want to get revenge for her?
私もさ思ったんだよね佐吉さんがいなくなった時にこんなバカな女を誰かが殺してくれないかなって
You know, I did think about it for myself. After Sakishi passed away, I wondered who might be willing to kill a foolish girl like me. She looked up at the crimson wistarias and
で
smiled.
もさそれを言ったら私が佐吉さんを殺したのかもしれないだろ
But it turns out I might have been the one who killed Sakashi too, huh?
遊女となんて指切りしなければ土左衛門になることもなかったろうに。
If he hadn't made a promise with the prostitute, he wouldn't have been drowned.
確かにな。
That's true.
その男のことを憎んだりしないよ。だって姉さんを救おうとしてくれたんだもの。
I don't hate that man. I mean, he saved her. What is death? What is life?
姉さんは満足したはずだよ。これでちゃんとあの世へ行けるって。
She was satisfied. She knew she could finally move on to the afterlife.
それでもういいじゃないの。
And that's enough.
おい。
Hey.
その男に会ったら伝えておくれよ。姉さんを気にかけてくれてありがとうって。
Shrek is love. Shrek is life. If you do ever see that man, you have to tell him that I said thanks for taking care of her.
姉さんはどうせもう長く持たなかった。
She didn't have much longer to live anyways.
最後にあんな色男の顔を見れたんなら極楽王女ってもんよ。
If she was able to see such a handsome man in her last moments, that would have been paradise. Bacon
そん
time.
なことを言うな。
Don't say that.
現に姉さんはちゃんと坊主に今日もあげてもらえたし、無事に三途の川を渡ったはず。
She did get her rights read to her by a priest. I'm sure she was able to cross the Sansu River.
会いに行くと地獄では会えなかったけど、きっと次の人生を楽しく生きてるはず。
I hadn't seen her in hell, but I'm sure she was happy in her next life now.
そう信じることに文句はあるかい？
You have anything against me believing in that? Neither Sadaku nor I said anything. We didn't even know how to answer back yet. I didn't, at least.
まあもしその男が金目当ての物取りだったら石でも投げてぶっ殺してたと思うけどね。
If that man was only in it for her money, I'd smash in his head with a rock.
投げてくれてもいいんだぜ。
I'd be fine with that anyways.
そう思うのなら今度は違う形で誰かを助けてやっとくれよ。
That's what you think. The next time you save someone, try to do it a different way.
克実が今幸せなのか不幸なのか私にはわからない。
I don't know if Katsumi was happy.
もし幸せならそれでいい。
If he was happy, it's fine, but
いや余計なおせっかいだよね。あの子は父親を殺しかけたことをずっと悔やんでたもの。
maybe I'm getting too involved, but he had been tormented after almost killing his father.
辛いこと苦しいこときっと全部忘れてしまった方がいいよね。
The hardship and pain, it's better he forgets. We don't know that yet.
姑息女。
Daughter of Enma. Katsumi was hurting, sure, but he also cares about you a whole lot, Atsuta.
そうかしら。
I doubt it. Katsumi is recovering right now. Although we're not sure if his memories will come back to him. I do believe this. Katsumi didn't want to forget about you. She closed her eyes. She closed her eyes shut and wiped her tears with a handkerchief. We will do what we can, so please wait just a bit longer.
申し訳ありません。ご迷惑を。
I'm sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. You told us so much. Asta, we're happy to help you.
こんな立派な娘さんがいるなら大王も安心ですね。
I'm sure the great king is glad to have such an outstanding daughter. Thank you. I do think highly of myself. I hope he is.
私はそろそろ店に戻ります。
Thank you very much. I'll head back to my shop now. Please take care of Katsumi. Sadaku watches Asta until she disappears beyond the stairs. And
あんた
then
には嫌な話ばかり聞かれてるな。
you've had to endure a lot of awful stories. I'll always listen to more if you have some. Also, why would they go to hell if they committed suicide?
最悪に胸くそ悪い話なんだけど。
It was all just so shitty.
心中とか足抜けとか自殺とか、吉原の掟を破った女は人として葬るな、みたいな空気があったんだよ。
They tried to do it, but there was this culture where these women in Yoshiwara weren't treated like human beings since they broke the rules. No.
すっぱだかで荒ごもに巻かれ、寺に投げ込まれた。人ではなく畜生扱いってことだ。
They'd wrap you in a mat of leaves while you were naked and dumped you in a temple like an animal. I was at a loss for words. I never knew something like that happened back then. There was just so much I didn't know as a Hell Guardian, as father's daughter.
わざわざ覗きに行くほど悪趣味じゃなかったが、寺の裏に穴を掘って埋めるだけ、土から出た屍の足を鳥が食ってた、なんて話も聞いたな。
I never saw it myself, but they were buried in holes that were so shallow birds could come and pick at legs of corpses sticking out of the ground.
もっとも、掟なんて破らなくとも
Thank you for the
あそこに生きていた奴
visual,
らは
Sharaku.
みんなまともな弔いなんて受けられなかったけどな。
And still, even if you didn't break any of the rules back then, anyone living there wouldn't be given a proper burial service. An unending rage welled within me. Yet I knew I could do nothing, feeling a helplessness in myself as well. So that's why you killed them, so these women could die as human beings?
バカなこと言うな。人を殺していい理由なんてあるはずないだろ
う。Oh, stop it. Don't be an idiot. There's never a good reason for killing anyone. She's gonna die in a week, and she's gonna be in pain every single day. She can't move her body, she can't move her arms, she can't move her legs because everything hurts. It's a mercy. Don't be an idiot. There's never a good reason for killing anyone. That was probably true, but that's why murderers are given a terrible punishment.
しかし、あの女の姉女郎だったとは笑えるぜ。これも悪縁ってやつかね。
It's funny how that woman was her senior in the business, Twisted Fate. I don't think it's twisted. Did you not want to hear what Asta had to say? At the very least, I'm glad I did. I learned more about your past.
知ってどうする？こんなことを聞いて、俺への信頼が高まったとでも？
So what if you did? You're saying you trust me more? Ah, my voice is cracking. You say you trust me more because you heard all that? No, I just say I want to see you naked again. Let's take a bath tonight. I do. I'm more invested in you too. Hydrate. No. My voice cracked. We're fine. We're fine. I've just been talking for I talked for 10 hours yesterday. My goodness. I do. I'm more invested in you too. Oh my goodness.
また、甘っちょろいことを言いやがって。
Listen to you being so soft again. Thank you, Blue, for taking care of me when I won't take care of myself. His grim look made me tense up.
あんたは極卒なんだから、罪人のざれ言なんざ本気で聞かなくていいんだよ。
You're a hell guardian. Don't take some ramblings of some prisoner so seriously.
あんたは極卒なんだから、俺をそしれ、蔑め。
You're a hell guardian. You're supposed to talk down and belittle me. Do you want me to belittle you?
あんたは極卒なんだから、俺を許さなくていいんだよ。
You're a hell guardian. You don't have to show me any sympathy whatsoever. Oh. Oh, this is gorgeous. I like this one a lot. Did you already forget? I'm going to be a new type of Hell Guardian. I'm not doing things the old way. These Hell Guardians will sleep with you. Hey, you haven't been calling me provisional lately, have you? You know that man who stole a kiss from me the way you did shouldn't be talking about running away now. His eyes opened as wide as they could, and I couldn't help but think. His expression made him seem so young. I told you the other day here, remember, that I'll find your answers with you.
だが
But I tossed the dice too. And so, also last night we swore on our pinkies, remember? You want to go back on that? Is that what you're saying? He was frustrated and didn't respond. I wondered if there was something I could do. It happened right as he tried to say something. Sharaku. As if trying to get away from me, he turned his head, causing his hair to shift away, leading me to find his mark of desire bright and exposed. You're in pain again, aren't you?
いやちっとも
Not at all. He's such a liar. Such a liar. Terrible attempt at lying. Hold still.
バカやめろ
Stop. This is the second time we're doing this, right? You don't have anything to lose, so just give up.
やめ
Wait.
ああ
My body stiffened from the pain the moment I put my lips on his mark. It seems less painful than before.
あたいを殺してくれない兄さん。
Is there going to be a route where they're okay with her being in pain, by the way? Because, like, every guy's like, no, lip or tongue. It says lips, but it's got to be her tongue, right? She has to press her tongue into the mark. Please, won't you kill me, young man?
4回も流してもうあそこがただれちまって使い物にならない。
I leave in 10 minutes. What happens? I leave for 10 minutes. What happens? Oh, sorry. Oh, we're kissing his eyeball again. Because he's in pain. I cleaned myself 4 times already, but it's festering and I can't perform anymore.
指を送ったあの男は結局迎えに来てくれなかったさ。
The man I gave my finger to didn't come for me in the end.
あたいの指はどこに行ったんだろう。
I wonder where my finger has gone.
もうこんな地獄で生きていたくないんだ。
I don't want to live in this hell any longer. I'm making cupcakes instead. What? Cupcakes? I never imagined he heard such a heart-wrenching declaration of someone abandoning hope.
また何か聞こえたのか
Did you hear something again? No. No. I heard her asking you to kill her. A color of despair grew in his eyes, which then disappeared in an instant.
忘れろそんなもの
Forget it. Close your eyes. I guess there's always someone asking you to do something, huh?
どうだったろう
I don't really remember. What fruit should I use? Mango or strawberry? Strawberry. Yeah, you just did mango.
そしてお父様のようになってね。
十郎兵衛、お前は侍。
あたいを
So then what does he want?
なあせっかくだしまぶたなんてケチくさいこと言わずに唇とかさ
He's been telling you what he's wanted this whole time, and you keep denying it. While you're at it, don't stop with the eyelids. Go for the lips, too. Whoa! It's beautiful. What the heck? This is gorgeous. Oh my stars. Oh my god. I was surprised at how feverish I could feel. The moment our lips touched, I felt I wanted every part of him. It's like this fun little chat and like, whoa! I like the CG more. Yeah, I like this one a lot more.
そんな目で頬なんて触れられたらこうなるに決まってんだろ
あ
It's not a bromance anymore. It's a romance. Oh my god. You should have known this would have happened looking at me like that while touching my cheek. This CG and the naked CG is my favorite. This is probably my favorite. I like this more than the naked one. The naked one's alarming at first, but this one I think overall, aesthetic-wise, gorgeous. I love it. I love the hand around her body. I love the hand around her neck. She's actually in a very vulnerable position. I just noticed she could die. And her hair looks so cute. I'm like, oh my god. It wasn't over an instant like before. He knew it all. Knowing how my body would respond, the way he kissed me, I craved him even more.
もう一度俺とこうして口づけたかったんだろう。
Is he still kissing me as he says this? How close is his face to my face when he says this? Tell me the truth. You wanted to kiss like this again, right?
本当は俺に触れたくてたまらないんだろう。
She literally offered to have sex with you last night and you turned her down. So I don't know. You tell me, man. You wanted to touch me so badly that it drove you crazy, right? Even if I tried to speak, I couldn't. How did he speak? His lips took my entire being away and I couldn't even breathe, much less speak.
やっぱりダメだ。昨夜死ぬ気で耐えたけど、今すぐこの場で欲しい。
I can't take it. I held out as best I could last night, but I want you right here. Don't be an idiot. Even though that's what I thought my body yearned for him. I was helpless, captivated by his sweet kiss. Oh my goodness. Leah, yeah. I didn't want him to call out to me like that. I knew I couldn't hold myself back if he did.
そう冷たいこと言わないでさ。この勢いでやってみない？
Don't be so cold. How about we just go with the flow and do it? No?
でもあんたも割とその気になってない？
But you seem pretty up for the idea, right? No, we can't.
だよな。やっぱならもうちょっとだけ味わわせて。
Hearing his noises while baking's a trip. Yeah, he's got kissy sounds. This is Eel, right? This is Eel from Cafe Enchanté. I figured as much. Then let me savor you just a little more. He's a bit more pesky in this story. His fingers thrusted into my hair. That's a word. And I let my thighs tighten up. Felt my thighs tighten up. Wait. This is Eel.
俺が消えずに済んだら好きなことさせてくれる？
If I manage not to disappear, would you let me do anything I want to you? Yeah. Like what?
あんたが俺のことしか考えられなくなるような、そういう感じの。
Hair yeah, kinda. The kind of things that would make you able to think only about me. Imagine being in the recording booth for this. Like, I'm like sitting here going like, hee. Like, imagine saying this and having to sound serious.
約束してくれなきゃ負けるかも。
Like, if you don't promise, I might lose. This
俺が負け
man.
て消えてもいいのか？
You're okay with me disappearing? Why have I fallen for a man like this? When? Because I believe that you will.
弱いところ好きやがって。
You sure know how to hit a guy where he's weak. Just, why didn't they ever have her arms wrap around him too, bro? Did he have his hat on? Wait, was I not paying attention to anything? Straightened out his hat. Was he wearing a hat? He's not wearing a hat in this CG. He wasn't wearing a hat in this CG. I just wanted to go back to this one for fun. Anyways, he was not wearing a hat. He kissed me quickly one last time, straightened out his hat, and separated himself away from me.
わかった。やつをここまで連れてこよう。
Alright, let's bring him over here then. What?
社畜もああ言ってたし、 1週間とか1ヶ月とか待てないからさっさと勝とう。
There won't be much difference between a week and a month. In fact, you should just be going with the momentum of things. Are you being serious right now?
長引けば長引くほどおつたが寂しいだろ。
The more we drag this out, the longer Osta has to be sad. That's right, this is why I'm attracted to him. This is why?
そうだ、血印はどうなってる？
Alright, how's our blood bond doing? I'll take a look. Ah! Hey, we're at 100. Wait. Impressive. Impression of the Hell Guardian. That damn corporate slave. Request from the Hell Guardian. That was a dumb mistake. Nothing else sticks out. He likes hair too much, maybe. Who else liked hair? Oh. I have Winter's Wish right here. What's his name liked hair? Him? I can't think of his name right now. He loved hair too. He was like always wanting to brush her hair and stuff. He bought her a comb even. It's because he was a comb. To be clear, that's why he liked hair. He used to be a comb.
は？これ何かの間違いじゃなくて？おい、どうして黙ってたんだよ。
Yoichi! Yeah, Yoichi liked hair. Yoichi was brushing her hair too. Telling her to take care of her hair, and he bought her a comb. This isn't some mistake, right? Why haven't you said anything?
たった今、100になったのです。
Because it only got to 100 just now.
おめでとうございます、シロ殿。人間嫌いとおっしゃる割には、後半早かったですね。
Congratulations, Shiro. You claim to hate people, yet your progress has been quick lately. Hey, Hottie!
ああ、そうだな。お前のご主人にいろいろとサービスしてもらったおかげだ。
I guess it's because your master gave me such great service. Sharaku! Also, the muffins are now strawberry orange because we have them too. Nice.
そうか。100か。嬉しいけど実感はないな、正直。
I see 100, huh? I'm happy, but it's hard to believe, honestly. Right. We like each other times 100. It's hard to believe until we win. Alright, let's go win this.
うわ、元気。つい数秒前まで不安そうだったのに。
Wow, you're pretty ready to go. A few seconds ago, you were so unsure. Well, it's not like I could have helped that. I'm worried about you.
いや、てめえの心配しろって。
Just worry about yourself. Sadaku, I couldn't hear that. Would you mind repeating yourself?
勝ったらあんたに何をしようかなって言ったの。
I said I wonder what I'll do to you once I win. I decided not to think about what would happen. The moment I did, I thought about the future. Sadaku, I have something to propose.
言ってみ。
Shoot. Well, I know you'll win. When you do you have any intention of staying a little while longer in the human realm? I had a talk with Father, with King Enma, about what happened when we capture the escapees. I've been thinking we need to increase our presence within the human realm and build a headquarter we can trust in. Does that interest you at all? I'm recruiting people, you see.
わがままな大王と鬼畜な社畜にこき使われるのはまっぴら。
I don't want to be worked to the bone by the egotistical great king and corporate slave. I see. Of course, Sadaku would say that. The order could make him disappear.
この前、地獄屋敷で話したろ。なりたいものがあったって。
I talked about it with you at the Hell Mansion, remember? About there being something I wanted to become? Yeah, right.
俺は役者になりたかったんだ。
I wanted to become an actor? Oh no! I'm having flashbacks of Sympathy Kiss. Really? Couldn't help but gaze up at his perfect face.
よし町に出入りしてれば役者になれるって騙された。あの辺りは歌舞伎小屋がたくさんあって、事実そこから芽が出たやつもいた。
I was tricked in believing I could become an actor if I came to Yoshichi since it's got lots of kabuki houses. It's where people got their start.
でも俺はとんと声がかからなくてな。
What is sympathy
そのう
kiss?
ちに母親も死んで、身売りする理由がなく
It
なっ
was
た
a
から
whole
抜け
thing.
た。
No one offered me a spot anywhere. Eventually, my mother died, and I no longer had a reason to get into an act. So I got out.
俺は役者の絵ばかり描いてた。俺がなるはずだった奴らの絵を。
I was always painting portraits of actors, portraits of guys I once wanted to be.
憧れてもいたし、憎らしくもあった。奴らを描いていると、自分まで役者になった気分だった。
I admired them, but was also resentful. I was drawing these guys while feeling like I should have been one of them.
だが一人目の女を切って思ったんだ。
But when I killed that first woman, I had a thought.
俺は本当に役者になりたかったのかってな。
Was an actor really what I wanted to be? Huh.
奴らが自由に見えたから憧れていただけじゃないのかって。
I realized I admired them because I thought they were all free.
自由ってのは強いってことだ。
That their freedom meant strength to me.
お上をバカにするような派手な仕草に憧れていただけじゃないかって。
I admired how they seemed to blatantly mock any authority figures around.
俺はないものねだりの愚かな男だったんだ。
I was just a fool who wanted something he couldn't have. He fixed his hat on his head and he had a clear look on his face as he did.
さて、俺の気が変わらないうちに朝右衛門のところへ行くぞ。
Let's find Asamon before I change my mind. Huh? Okay. All right, are you really, really sure? We're gonna stop here because I have to go to work. The music stopped, so we'll save and go to the main screen. We've got so many CGs though, honestly, that's pretty exciting. Is that even a choice? I don't remember the last time we had a choice. That one might have been literally my previous save just to get to this. Nice cliffhanger. I know, right? I wasn't trying to. I was just got lost in the CG and remembered I needed to stop playing. Good stream today. Hydrate. Thank you. So we're gonna... I don't think I'll be playing tomorrow. I work tomorrow. I don't think I have the time to play. My computer's freezing. Everything's freezing. I picked a great time to stop. Getting food coma. Food coma sounds nice. And a stretch. What? Alright, we'll look at the photos before we head out. My computer is not having it today. See how many pictures we have left. So we know there's different scenes. We have 15 photos still to get. Like, bro. So we have the good ending, the bad ending, and then we have that side story ending like his, so... Have to work on the drawing. Yes, you do. Work on the drawing. Well, thank you guys for joining me today. It's not my typical stream day, so I appreciate you guys for still hanging out with me. I miss Yona too, but you know what? We got Goemon coming soon. We got Jack. We've got Kiku. We got some nice guys coming down the line. Plus, we're not even done with Sharaku. And honestly, I like his route so far. He's got the steamiest photos so far, and he has 2 CGs I really liked. So thank you so much for joining me. If you're checking this out on YouTube, you can visit me on Twitch if you want to see me stream. We stream about 3 times a week as it is, and as always, all my streams end up on YouTube in the form of VOD, so you guys can check out what I've done previously on there. And always hit up our Discord. We are currently making Prim draw art there. Thank you! Thank you, Bass. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Prim. Thank you, Per, for being here earlier today, too. If I forgot someone, I'm so sorry. Have a lovely... Oh, Jay. Thank you, guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.